Nongshim's chances.
Hello, how we doing?
In this year for Pacific, but of course we now have Team Secret,
my camera smaller
and this
than...
team has had the biggest overhaul yet in the history of Team Secret.
How is everyone?
Let's face it, there's a lot to prove for this roster, right? They are
no
really
YouTube chat.
backs against the
Band,
ropes. I mean, I think this is an organization we've wanted to see more of for a long time, and we see them take an entirely different
Rob Ponus,
approach
thanks so
this
much for
year,
the Prime, man.
bringing
Good to see you,
in
dude. Thanks
players
for that.
outside of the Philippines. So I do feel like they're trying something new. They're trying to find new ways to kind of get that edge. What do you think about this roster, Pilski?
I think it's a little bit underwhelming, but I can see why they've gone the direction that they've gone. The main thing is that the leadership is the same. You've got RBTX, who was the analyst or the head coach of the academy team, staying on. Jesse Vashwell, IGL. So it's the same people in charge of Team Secret. They're sticking with the formula they tried last season around, but at least
for
last
Pacific.
season,
Pacific
they took
is
a couple
back.
of risks, bringing players in from Tier 2 a little bit more. This season, this is very much like, how many players can we pick up that have already got some Pacific experience? At least in the off-season, they tried out a couple of different players. They tried out
just didn't get
PTC,
tested, man.
at least in officials, playing in some qualifiers.
I wouldn't look too much
Prodigy,
into it, honestly.
You know, they were playing with Famous a little
They
bit.
do, they do look
actually
good, though, I
moved
agree.
A couple of players in and out of the roster to try to find what they wanted, and they settled on what I feel is a very safe approach, really, in Pacific, but not necessarily an exciting one.
Yeah, I would agree. They've definitely prioritized experience over sort of young rookie talent. They're not taking as many risks, but this roster that they've ended up with, it now begs a rather large question of
J-Faith, by the way, thank you so much, J-Faith.
Is it going to be KLS on the Sentinel,
we
or is it going to be
had
Berserk?
Just Flow.
Not just on Sentinel, who's
Been
playing
out
secondary
gifted as well.
duelist
Thank you so much.
10-10 if they play double duelist. I would assume if it's Raze, it'll be Kelly S. Berserk hasn't played duelist for a long time, but he used to play a lot of
38
duelist,
points.
in
Oh
particular
boy,
Jet,
man.
so I could see them flexing him into a duelist role perhaps at times, but we'll see what they're going to come up with.
Yeah, that's a rough one, man.
Secret.
Yeah,
DMV might beat me in this game. That would be rough. But he's also made the worst take of the year by saying that you shouldn't play the main spot that you're meant to play in Breeze. So we're kind of okay if we lose it. We got ammo if we lose.
Their skills haven't yet been really tested with a roster that is international.
Yeah.
We'll have different, you'll have different cultures, you'll have different
he's
ways
doing
of
good.
processing comms also. So I want to see how that really pans out.
We got to
this
overreact.
entire
That's true.
season, because they have it's the first day of kickoff. There's a lot of time for them to work this through, but that's my big question with this roster.
I have to agree. For me, it's all about the meshing, because I think
Was the game delayed?
parts
This one
are
right
not
here?
bad.
No.
We saw 10-10 come in last year
Should be-
and have some good
should be good.
performances. Sylvan, of course,
They should
on
talk
that
about
T1
yesterday, but
team
nothing was
did
really
have
delayed
good
yesterday.
days, good performances. I don't think any of these players are bad.
You
on
waiting
their own,
for
but
me
it's
to
how
roast him
does
after you
this
saw that
roster fit
video?
together
Right,
as
so
a
I saw the title of
cohesive
that video,
group?
and I was like,
That's
I'm
the
trying to
big
work out if
question.
this is
It's up to the
clickbait or not.
leadership to make that happen. I mean,
And then I
if you
watched
look
the
at some of
video
their
and I was like,
off-season
oh no,
results,
he actually
Nongshim in the
genuinely thinks
off-season,
that.
They won an off-season event with Tier 1 teams actually attending. If you look at Team Secret's off-season results, although they're playing with different players, they're shuffling players in and out, they're losing Filipino qualifiers.
Yeah.
You know, these two teams are not having the same kind of trajectory coming into this competition, so we'll see what happens. Sylvan and Kelly S have been their
Ever
most
heard about
kind of
Oxy?
solid
Yeah,
players
we
in the
spoke about it a
off-season,
little
and the
bit
players that I
yesterday.
expected
It's
to
really
go,
rough this
to
C9.
deliver no
Hope
matter
everything's
what.
alright.
The question is really going to come in with 10-10 and Berserks, if they're going to be able to hit their heights that they've been able to do in Pacific, because we've seen flashes of that from Berserks. He's a very, very high ceiling player when he's on his game, and 10-10 had a couple of very good
Who
games
got my
and a couple
VFL
of
for
quite
this
poor
one?
games on Zeta.
Francis?
Yeah, let's not forget that Berserks
Is that
did
it?
make it to Champions. He did play in that Champion stage also. So there is all that experience, as you mentioned, Pilski. There are also good individual fraggers on this, and as we can see, that's going to be very useful when it comes to skirmish, because as we saw,
Damn, I got a lot of Pacific players, man. I got Envy, Cushy, Zuna, and Francis.
to determine our side selection, which I think there are a lot of players that are really fired up about this.
Yeah, 10-10 versus RB. You can see it. RB has taken the win there. 5-4, so really did go the distance.
Yeah, I mean, he had an op and a stinger. He's sitting behind double boxes with a stinger and waiting for 10-10 to run at him.
He's got a judge.
RB brought out the judge.
Come on, man. Are we serious right now?
RB brought out the judge and starts using the shorty. That's nuts.
I mean, we don't know how the skirmish meta looks. I mean, he's trying things. He's experimenting.
I hate this. He's walking up on him with an op, or he's sitting and camping in a corner with
Did
a
he use
stinger.
every possible gun you could get?
Gentleman's agreement.
He's playing gun game.
Until I watched that skirmish. skirmish. Like, legitimately, I've lost respect for him.
So I have a question for you as former coaches. How much do you
Damn,
think
Ash, that's really rough, man. That's true as well.
Do you think is going to be revealed in skirmish? How many tricks
really
do you think are going to be laid on the table because of that?
I mean, it's not too many tricks. You can't reveal strategy in a skirmish, but I mean, I think it's all about those.
Did you think he's going to win EG or Sen? I think Sen will win, but mate, it's going to be close, man.
To choose the side is quite a big advantage.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
for sure.
Teams are going to send their good players, and these players are going to try.
If Sen loses to Furia and then EG, holy bro, that
got a little bit of an ego and thinks they're good in
the that fan base is going to go crazy.
You wouldn't be on that stage if you didn't have like
EG will fix their bind. Oh, EG will fix their bind for sure.
If you lose a skirmish,
it's such a fast fix. It's such a fast fix. It was more just it was just worrying that it was like this.
It's gonna affect you, right? It's gonna affect you. And hey, like we mentioned, it could
we might see a
really
breeze.
have, you know, effects on the game and when you walk on the stage. So I'm
Haven
excited to see
split.
how skirmish plays out for the
Go on,
rest
leave
of the
breeze.
season. We now
Yeah,
have our
nice,
map, though. We are
guys.
going to Haven, split,
Dude, in for a
and
FUD map if we get it.
first breeze
This might be
in
my
a
favorite
year and a
3
half.
to watch at the moment, I would say.
Because the distance now, I think we'd all have a taste of what New Breeze feels like in Pacific, but we are starting off on Haven. Haven also had a change, you know, we saw them block up the wall there, a little bit less spamming, you know, post-champs.
I mean, it's never a good feel to just like
The Breeze Redemption, dude, they made it so good, I'm telling you. I think it's great to watch at the moment.
Just trying to go into a standard area of the map, definitely saw that a lot in rank. But honestly, yeah, we'll see what they're going to be bringing. I think Haven isn't really going to change much, to be honest. You're going to see a lot of the same kind of standardized comps that you're expecting.
Yeah.
Split is an interesting one. I feel like Nongshim, ever since like post that SPG area, it wasn't really
Icebox next. They would have to change a lot with Icebox though.
Nongshim these days, so we'll see what they're actually going to come up with. You know, whether they're going to start playing.
I mean, I think they can do it now.
Or whatnot, because I think
Their Abyss changes were good, even though it needs to be like
to play a Neon for them to,
5 to 10 times more.
But not past the era of damage.
And their Breeze change was really good.
No, they're past that. We're past that.
If he picks Astra today, I'm walking out.
Era implies something happened and it existed. Like I refuse to remember that.
It is in the history.
A man called Chobra. Dude, my whole pick'ems of America's, of Pacific was basically based around Chobra. Then people were telling me in the comments that Nongshim re-signed him. I had him going kind of far just because I thought they didn't have the curse anymore.
I think there's lots of other ways they can go.
And he doubts, he doubted Full Sense so much that I was just like, dude, I'm gonna have him qualifying. Just because he's so against it.
I really did want Team Secret.
Dude, no one.
But right now it's.
Yeah, I mean, it's valid.
Because Nongshim is just tried and tested, and Team Secret are still trying to find something. Do I think that they'll get a win? Probably.
Right to Halimate.
Conceded. No.
Yeah, I mean, we're all on the same page, as you can see here. Clearly, all of
I mean, it won't be as one-sided as what we saw with
Vitality,
to be
this
fair.
could be closer. I don't think this is an impossible win for Team Secret, but I would say that the odds are against them.
I mean, at the end of the day, if your opening game is against Nongshim, you have nothing to complain
Wait,
about.
it's still that late, Prodigy, for you.
You know, you're not playing Paper Rex in the opening match or something like that. As Team Secret, this is the kind of match that you need to win as a bare minimum to get people on side and turn some heads and say, oh, this is actually a roster that wasn't just put together out of convenience.
I thought it'd be at least like 4 with
picking up players that have already got some
daylight saving timings, but here we
there
are.
was actually some thought process behind this, and that they can come out with some decent results. Because if they get smashed by Nongshim today, then I think it's just going to be.
I think they're the third best team in APAC. Are you talking about Team Secret or Full Sense?
Some actual good results when they had full Filipino rosters.
Kind of spoke about them both in the same time. Full Sense. Okay, I just wanted to check. I just wanted to see if you're like full crazy or just a little bit mad.
Yeah. Team Secret used to be that team that was very scrappy, that would pull off these amazing upsets and amazing
What percentage do you give this match?
Yes, they did have.
We haven't seen Team Secret, so I would give them a 20%. Is that crazy? I think that sounds like what more people, like more than what most people give them.
I feel like they're coming in quite hot. I feel like they didn't rest at all in the offseason. They were grinding straight from Ascension.
That's still pretty low. I think that is pretty low. I agree. It's not even Barla's Law, 30%.
Yeah, for me, it's all about chemistry, right? This Nongshim team know each other so well. I mean, they've made that change, bringing in X-Ross, but that's one change compared to what Team Secret have done. And in Team Secret now, you're mixing the nationalities as well. You're mixing
the chances of Valorant make it through.
Compared to Nongshim,
they shouldn't. The style shouldn't work
so
against that many pro teams, like tier 1 teams.
Period, you see it when teams make changes and it all gels right at the start. So I think
it has too many holes in it.
They need to ride the lightning here, but I just think it's a very big uphill battle.
Yeah, look, I'd agree with that. I think Nongshim, I was initially questioning the changes that they made because they took out Persia and they didn't really have a clean controller player to fill that role. I thought Xros was going to play Yoru, then Francis became a Yoru main, but I think we're well past those questions of after the first
Varo and Ulf similar chances. No, Varo are way higher up there. Dude, Ulf have 2 stand-ins. It's not comparable.
Kickoff, the first day of VCT Pacific 2026 starts right now.
You think Vitality and MIBR are amazing when they had very easy first matchups? Nah, I think Vitality had an easy first matchup. I don't think MIBR did. They kind of got tested a little bit, at least on Growth. I still think they both look good though. Is Mini in Korea? Nah, he's in Berlin. Let me check, Ash. Oh, yeah, I didn't make it public. There you go.
When I played in Japan region in tier 2, at this time I don't really think I'm gonna play in franchise until the moment when I joined PepperX. The moment when I lift trophy in stage 2, it's like the emotions I cannot even explain, you know, it's like my hands are shaking, adrenaline went up like crazy, and then I think also we won DRX from losing 0-2 to come back to 3-2. It was like amazing emotion.
23년도 때 저를 제외한 모든 팀원들이 리빌딩 됐을 때 살면서 겪어보지 못한 감정들을 많이 겪었던 것 같습니다. 새로운 팀원들과 새로운 꿈을 꿨고 세계 최고의 팀이라는 이야기를 들으면서 많이 행복했던 것 같습니다. 젠지를 떠나 T1으로 온 저는 국제대회 2연속 우승이란 최초의 기록을 세웠습니다.
At first, it was just fun. Putting on a jersey, having fun on the stage, and doing interviews. Everything was exciting and fun. But I never fully solved my inconsistency, and I started losing track what color suited me.
처음 우승했을 때는 이보다 더 행복감을 느낄 수 있을까 싶었었는데 2회 우승을 하고 나서 나 이거 챔피언스도 우승해보고 싶다. 새로운 감정이 또 들면서 그게 제가 지금 계속 열심히 할 수 있는 원동력이 되는 것 같습니다.
Still, there was one goal that I haven't achieved yet. It was winning. Even though I joke and laugh a lot on stage, but winning is always my true passion. Jemkin, Crazy Guy, Pushy, and Xpero. With these guys, I finally lifted the trophy that I always wanted, and right now, I'm playing Valorant that I always dreamed of.
Why is it everywhere, bro? Jesus Christ. Doom is killing me.
보다 더 성장해서 왔고 퍼시픽 팀들은 하나도 안 무서워요. 너무 약한데? 어센션보다 더 성장해서 왔고 아니 여기 뒤에 저희는 어센션보다 더 성장해서 왔고 한번 맞아봐요 어떻게 되는지.
I think we feel really sad and yeah, not happy and feel sad.
Vivid, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 18 months.
I think we are top contender team in Pacific right now. And Pacific history will be rewritten.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe.
가장 원하는 건 아직 이루어지지
I believe,
못했기
man.
때문에 올해는 제가 모든 걸 쟁취하겠습니다.
We will remain unshaken to reach for our ultimate goal. It's going to be very exciting this year.
We won Pacific, we won Masters. There's only one thing left to win champions. In 2026, I'll earn everything.
All right, not bad at all. Increase the volume a little bit. Okay, I just changed it up now. Should be better. Either of these teams were all contenders that we're about to watch here. I think Nongshim are pretty close to being like really good.
Nongshim Red Force.
We are
Team Secret?
back on the
I got no
stage
idea,
with
man.
our first match
In
of
theory,
the
in
season,
theory, no,
Nongshim Red
but
Force versus Team Secret.
I think the roster's
Nongshim
better
Red
than
Force,
last year.
the team that has needed to earn their
Just not
spot
by much.
in the Pacific League and then
Well,
do it again.
is it better? They
against
lost
the Team
Envy.
Secret like we've
Probably
never
not better.
seen them before. We've always wondered what it would be like for a complete redo of the Team Secret roster. Do we finally see success for Team Secret, or will Nongshim Red Force prevail once again?
Yeah, I think
we
Nongshim
got a new
got humbled
format.
a little bit last year in Pacific after winning Ascension so dominantly.
Coach goes
They
out
thought that
fast
they
and
were
then
gonna be a
everyone
real
else comes in.
contender for the title, and it never really came to fruition. So I think this time around, even having some shakiness at the start of the last Ascension, they're going to be coming in a little bit more measured to this season of 26 Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, I have to agree. I think they didn't achieve their goals last year. There's no two ways around it. This is their year. This is their last chance to earn everything.
Absolutely. And they've been proving that right. But for Team Secret, of course, this is a chance for them to prove that they are back as well. For this roster, it is the first time for all of them to come together in this kind of format or in this kind of teamwork. But I think that for Team Secret, they can work. This can work, but it just needs a little bit more time. But does it happen overnight, do you think?
Yeah, I mean, there are very, very good pieces on this team. As we mentioned before, this is all about how they mesh. This is all about how they can come together as a team and execute. We've wanted to see more from Team Secret for a long time. This could be the last year for them to really show us what they can do. There are talented players here, so I really want to see them be unleashed.
There's a lot of hungry players here.
I think Kellyas and Sylvan have been very, very solid, but you need to see
Ten and Sylvan
and
must have a lot to prove.
Be a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, we've been questioning what kind of comps we're going to be seeing from Team Secret because they're so flexible. A lot of their players are, you know, flexing into different roles all throughout the season. For Nongshim, we pretty much know what they're going to be
Team
bringing
Secret
out
pick Haven.
unless they have a
Jesse Vash's map.
So the big question is really on the side of Team Secret. What will we be seeing from
Wait,
this
10-10?
roster?
Did you see him after last year?
Off-season, it was, you know,
He said he had a
different players,
disappointing
but
year.
on
When
Haven,
he
they did bring
got
out the
pulled in
Viper
as a
comp that Gen G used to
stand-in.
play.
He was
That
actually
was
pretty
kind of
good.
their main go-to. So for me, I'm looking
But
to
he
see
was
if they're
kinda,
mixing
like,
it up, if they're going to
disappointed.
move away. Are they changing style with these new players, or is it that kind of leadership group that are going to have that final overruling
He was
say? And
fragging
that's what
late.
they
Yeah,
think
that's
is
what
the
I
best.
thought. But
Yeah,
he
I'm
said he had a bad
worried
one.
that they built a roster that doesn't necessarily fit the meta. They built a roster that's double controller, double init focus potentially, but they need
Completely
to have
random
somebody
question, what
who
role of
steps up
champs
as
do you
that
play in League?
secondary duelist.
I play
As for
mid league.
Nongshim, I think that they used to be
Jungle,
way too
Blitzcrank,
stagnant with
support
their
only,
style,
man.
with
That's
their
it.
roles, but ever
Everything
since
else isn't that
Persia's
fun
gone
for
out,
me.
it's forced them to ask some questions about
gotta have
who's
that
going
skill
to play
shot.
controller, who's going to shuffle
Otherwise
and
it's
make
not
a
a
little
fun
bit
game,
more space,
in my
because
opinion.
they definitely have a good double duelist candidacy with Francis and Danby.
That's how I view the
See,
game.
that's the thing with a lot of these rosters. It takes a lot of time for the chemistry that you really want to gel.
He's a
And
two
Nongshim
trick.
Red Force has
That's
had
a
that.
two
They
trick.
did it last year. Now they're back and ready to actually take it to the next level in 2026.
You look at Nongshim here, the main thing that stands out to me is that RB is on the Omen and Xros will play Sova. We're seeing double duelists, we're seeing Comfort.
This is what, honestly, I want to see this every single map. He looked so good in the off-season.
They know they will be bringing out that Viper comp. We spoke a little bit about
everyone in Pacific should have so much experience playing against this.
Kelly S flexing a little bit more to that Viper, but it does.
He was insane on Yori. He was unbelievable on Yori.
So no big risks here from Team Secret.
No, and I'm a little bit worried about that, but we'll see how this functions for them. This is their map pick. I think that Nongshim with the double duelists are going to be able to pop through a lot of the Viper walls and a lot of that utility. You're going to see Yoru flashes and blindsides, things like that, straight through the Viper wall with a neon sliding through at you.
RB, yeah, this should be interesting.
This double duelist, they need to find a way to slow them down. We saw how great Francis was on this duelist role in Ascension, and I think he wants to carry that momentum straight through into Pacific because we know he has that potential.
Yeah, and that's going to be heavy on Sylvan and on Kelly S as the controllers. How steadily can they actually hold in on the sides? I want to see this partnership really work in tandem together, because this is the first time that we're going to be seeing Kelly S and Bash actually work with players.
He's in the middle, and they move him to
Omen.
Omen.
Right? They're going to be seeing them working with 1010 and Berserks and Sylvan as well, and we're going to find out exactly how they do that as we step into Hayden. We're going to toss it down over to Paper Thin and Achilles for the call.
Oh baby, we are back. We have survived another long off season, and VCT Pacific has returned. I'm jazzed up, and I'm also Achilles. That's Paper Thin, and we're going to be going through all of the games here today. Feels great to be here.
It does feel good to be back. I mean, it's such an exciting format we've got here. I love the triple elimination. I love that you have to earn your spot to Master Santiago with a best of 5 at the end of all of this. So there is so much to play for here, and a lot of time to learn, a lot of room for mistakes, and a lot of room to get yourself in to that Masters, the first one of the year.
Oh boy, I didn't realize how much I missed this music. As we hit the dubstep button, that means that it is time to get into the action.
He started off pretty hyped already.
First matchup here of the 2026 season, Nongshim Red Force going up against Team Secret. Let's jump into Haven and see who's going to be taking that first step through that massive, long triple elimination.
All right, chat. All right.
Yeah, this should be an interesting one here today. I think even though all of us went for Nongshim today, I did really have to consider Team Secret. I like a lot of the pieces you have.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised no one went for it, but I also very much get it. Team Secret on defense, Nongshim on attack.
Really rock solid, throughout the years.
Big change at the moment. These two switching roles. And RB perma calling, it looks like.
Just a couple, actually. It went a little bit far.
So maybe put him on the smokes because it feels easier for calling.
Really gotta watch this Viper.
I'm not sure.
Like the desk was talking about,
I don't know Xros enough to know if he's played Initiate before.
Already rotating in. Jesse has a good read.
Fast Flood goes in. They got numbers on site. Oh, dude, that's the duel though. Damn, that was kind of nice, bro. Fake TP into double swing.
Red Force, 3 players alive. Berserks. Latest additions here to this Team Secret roster, now in a 1v3. A couple players low on HP. Certainly is going to have his work cut out for him as Ivy.
There should be a lot of comfort, man. Francis looks insanely comfy here. Danby looks insanely comfy here.
Some weak players.
This obviously comfy. These two maybe not so much, but if they start leaning into a Neon Yori for a lot of maps, that could be very nice for them.
Spots out the one, the swing coming through, finds
it's very nice, man. I mean, the swings are great, dude. The team plays really nice.
This is kind of
Backside was the main duel, this one that we saw.
With this Nongshim sort of comp that they bring, with the double duelist to just explode past the Viper util and just disrespect it there. Even the snake bite's in place. I mean, it's a good call from Team Secret.
Oh, this stun. Oh, that's nice, bro. Damn, that was really nice.
Being the IGL still, but it just isn't quite there in terms of the response with the fire.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're talking about in terms of comfort, bro. Right there, back of sight, that's pure Neon comfort.
Just can't get it done with the guns.
There's a lot of Neons that would have gone down here.
Full eco, aside from 1010, it does have that Sheriff.
That's something
from the shot here.
Yeah, it's something you're going to be looking for here for Team Secret is.
TMV said if you're mad about the Durka pricing, you should have got him. Ed, dude, that's on me. I agree. He's not wrong.
Clear on that. We'll just go ahead, back away out of window. Safely does Get himself out there, so.
Meanwhile, Francis is scaled all the way into sight.
Walking through, now striking. As Jesse, okay, does manage to find one there with the bandit. Cutting through. So a second investment. Kind of
Dude, is Francis their eco? Is Francis just their eco guy? That's sick, man. Dude, that's how I should start doing VFL now. Who's the guy that buys the Marshal and the Outlaw? I think that's how I'm gonna do it now. Is it their? Who's their main eco? Who's their main eco guy?
Okay, all three will be able to slot themselves forward.
That's the way to do it.
And the timing there, nice for Team Secret.
ZETA? Dude, that's not even a flame. That's like a smart way of doing it. That's like in football. Picking the guy, picking the guy that takes the penalties all the time.
This is something that we actually didn't really touch on. Desk might have mentioned it, but RB is the one playing controller here, obviously, and X-Frost is picking up the Sova.
Yeah, so a bit of a swap and maybe a little bit of jitters here for Noxim.
Yeah, well, they're gonna realize. They're gonna realize, and Dambi's all over it.
RB can play anything. Yeah. We've seen it.
Well,
you know, back to his DRX days, he is willing to slot into whatever role is necessary, and you know, as IGL as well now for Noxim, whatever role that he feels most comfortable calling from is probably part of it. You know, X-Ross, a very talented player in his own right. Just in that moment, well, okay, so you don't catch 3 players up there and they die to the spike instead. Not the biggest of deals in that moment.
That's normal knowledge.
So, certainly that I'd like to see cleaned up a little bit.
Okay.
We go into the first 5
but I should be using that in VFL for sure, dude.
It was an oopsie, but you know, at least it wasn't like an EMEA level dart. So.
You're already starting.
Even when our players whiff, they whiff better than EMEA. As Jesse looking for a little bit more information, but no pings to be found.
Okay, first big buy round.
I mean, I appreciate you're already trying to start the beef and the rivalry.
Yeah, he's given it already, man.
That's fair.
Go forward. Although going to be spotted, and 10-10 does manage to capitalize. So Francis taken down. Downbeat at the same time shoved back by that drone. So it's a good opening kill for Secret as they look to get themselves on the board.
Good info too. I know that long A was pretty clear, so they can.
Ooh, this is nice
B
though.
Here, but Noxim making a good call of their own.
Broke the alarm bot. They got the rotate over towards B.
And they are scaling a little bit.
I mean, this guy's so dead in garage, but
really quietly aggressive.
Swing in. Ivy trying to challenge for the fight, but Berserk's
they did with the fake pressure here. Get a walk in over towards the site, and mate, Jesse can't be going for this. Okay, I was gonna say, bro, I thought he's jumping in.
Damage suffered. Shock dart precisely where he wanted it to go, but RB does manage to get away from it, so damage not going to be suffered there.
This guy on site is in so much trouble.
Hell,
got a stinger only on site.
Here's at the recon. And this one cut out for him, but that's a must-win fight for X-Ross as they try to get this conversion coming through, but now it's all
Very
alone.
nice.
Will fall to the wayside.
Hey, not too bad for Team Secret on this.
Secret getting themselves on board, getting them.
Wait, did he lose all of his? Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, and this round all starts with that early aggressive push out for 10-10. Get him on the kills, you know, the leaderboard with 1 kill there. He had none coming into it, so he's able to find 1, and that opens up a lot of space. It gives a lot of information over to Team Secret as well, because they've got the drone following up right behind him. Berserk's just holding the line. I think might have saw the gun a little bit, looking out of the door to help him out. Jesse doing what he can.
And he said this with the prime push of the 22 months.
Going forward is
thank you for that, dude.
Don't have a lot of util there for those retakes. When I looked at what Team Secret had available to them, it was basically nothing.
Okay, this is kind of nice from Team Secret, though. Looks like they're going to be using the wall over towards mid that blocks the turret, which means that you have a timing down towards middle, if that is their default.
You are going to be in a disadvantage.
Oh, that's a big punish.
Hey, Jesse. Trying to maintain that control.
It's kind of nice, though. Gets an angle in front of the alarm bot.
Called for a lot of rotations now.
Imagine he's good for 1.
Oh,
he moved? It's devastating. Wall went down over towards middle, and there was a timing at mid, so he didn't want to be out in the open and get shot from mid.
Still has that alarm bot around the corner, keeping him bay.
Everyone to spawn walking, so they don't get the early info. They did, though. Just reclear shot.
Give him a little bit of extra help on holding this.
Noxim are doing a pretty good job at creating a lot of pressure, then insta-grouping up and hitting weak sites.
Dombey about to swing in. Has a lineup, but he's just a little bit late on fire. Dombey collected, doesn't even take a lick of damage. Map completely broken open by Noxim as 10-10 needs to win this fight, and he cannot.
Noxim just looks so sharp right now.
Yeah, I mean, this was a great round for them, aim-wise.
That go their way.
Francis looking to try to lock on, but Kelly's does manage to make it gone flawless.
Well,
but
it might be here for a little bit.
about it. Scattering to the opposite side of the map. It's going to be Nongshim maintaining the lead 3-1.
Yeah, should be able to put together a decent buy, though, still for Team Secret, since they are going to try to hang on to these two guns, and seems like they're going to be allowed
Looking rough
to.
for Team Secret. I mean, it is a big round. It is a big round for them. Good news is, if they save the two guns, they can buy into the next round, right? Low money. It'll be 3-1. Can either drop.
Took full advantage. That's a team that definitely is
Haste me with
always
the
going to
prime.
be
Thank you so much for the
pressing,
9
those
months.
moments. A lot of what we're seeing here today is
Doesn't
not
Francis have an injury? What injury does
initial
he have?
explosiveness necessarily. It's just kind of poking and prodding around the map, looking for their opportunities. There's just no smoke here to help Jesse. So he's going to go down. I mean, I think, you know, most teams that run the Viper like to use it to help control that top of A space oftentimes. But without it there, Nongshim maybe saw a weakness and thought we can go and challenge this orb, and absolutely paid off.
Komodo, hello mate. How we doing?
A solid start. Another buy and their first ultimate online. Just
Is a wrist injury? Yeah, I mean, they're pretty common, man. People don't stretch enough. People play a lot.
It's just going to be a bit of a util dump here, try to flush out Kelly S, but it's only going to be minor damage suffered. At the same time, Francis does have his ult, so Dimensional Drift into A might just be the play.
Did see a quick adjustment from Team Secret.
So
here.
a little bit of a
Someone sent out
bonk default,
smoke
get that
early,
orb,
and
make sure you
they
get the
added a few
ult.
extra numbers to this
And
hole.
then
With this Yoru ult,
we'll say that A's looking kind of
10 on his own.
Okay, well,
I mean, go on.
down, but Ivy trades it. Sylvan eliminates
10-10, mate. You gotta leave that site. If your teammate's going back to ult like this, you gotta leave that site.
Just like that, it's a player advantage.
Yeah, I didn't really love how Team Secret handled this one. They should either like fight together or both leave, and then you save the ult to fly. Either fast flood or actually just retake. You're on different pages. Keep an eye on the luck over towards middle. They know about it now because the alarm bot, so they should just go fast.
Running through B.
Yeah, this is the new piece to the puzzle here.
Sights are all forward, though. Have they not actually clocked this? I'm not sure if they have. They absolutely have not. Francis just swings in from behind, cleans up Berserks. Kelly S will be able to snap on for a kill, but once again has to just hightail it out of there to try to hold on to the rifle.
Yeah, it's just really good reads from Nongshim here. Knowing that there was going to be an adjustment towards the top of A early, they went to the other side of the map first to do a little bit of information gathering. Ping-pong back after a little bit of contact over at C from Platt.
Masso, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 19 months, mate.
Rotating their pieces in a different direction.
Yeah, Team Secret need to
early, but then, you know, 10-10
I would maybe pause here.
Gets shut down by
You
Francis.
can't play A
so
like that.
damn sharp. He looks so good on Yoru, man. This guy is just unbelievably talented in the fragging department. Of course, Donby always going to be happy to be up close and personal.
Obviously, Spirits looking pretty high at the moment here in the Nongshim camp. Donby now ultimate ready to go. And Vash, I mean, losing out on that Hunter's Fury in the previous just hurts all the more as the economy is a very wonky spot.
Okay, force him down to an eco. Francis again gets the eco hunter gun.
Across the board, that one carried over weapon, then just berserks with the classic.
They go for, they didn't see aggro A at the beginning, so they go for an insta-stack over towards C. As we can see on the minimap, looking like they're ending A.
Idea. I mean, trying again to see if they can use this kind of sort of unusual toxic screen to their advantage. But Nongshim just happy to keep going A until Team Secret
Yeah, this
can
drone's
really
gonna pretty
prove
much clear everything.
when it's rifle v rifle that they could stop it. There's just no resistance. And Jesse's starting to slide over, but
and hearing the gunfire, but now you've got Ivy planted just in front of B to try to intercept and get a similar flank to what we saw from Francis in the previous round. 10-10 quietly drifting across, has to be cognizant about this potential lurk. Turns away, but he's able to get around the corner, so line of sight broken, but Francis forward, finds one, quickly shifts sides, drone coming his way, and Sylvan, ooh, peeking out in front of that one. Thought he was going to be dead to right.
He might be dead.
It's actually going to be KLES putting that
Damn, bro.
for a brief little moment. Is
Really nice, dude.
kill feed will just explode, and Ivy
Okay,
gets
big
the
buy
backstab
rounds.
off in the very
And
last moments.
I thought they were going to time
Just
out
cleaned up for him. Nongshim now 5
last
for 1.
rounds, but they'll probably time out for this
one
one.
thing that I really like about Nongshim is not only are they now starting to go for those lurks,
It's still the same coach from last
but
year
they're
from
finding
Team
great
Secret. No, they got a
timings
new
for
coach,
them.
right?
Francis in the
Or is it
previous
the
one
same coach?
waited for things to really
pretty
kick
sure
off
it's the
over
new
towards the
coach.
entrance of A. This time around, Ivy again
99%.
waiting for the melee to begin on the A site. Then he just swoops in from behind, essentially 2 free kills for him. Nobody had their gun out.
Timeout.
That's beautiful. That is exactly what you want to see as a lurker. That means you know you nailed it.
RBTX.
Well
Yeah,
set up.
because
So
last
first
year
time out
it
of
was
this season
Meow.
coming through. As
Wait,
Secret
they don't have an
pump the
assistant
brakes.
coach? Do they
Try
have
to get
one
things
coach who has
back
to
on the
do it
rails.
all? Oh boy,
Yeah,
you can't
I
do
mean,
that.
I think maybe you have a read here with some of the Viper util that Nongshim was going to be pretty aggressive towards the C site with this double duelist comp that they've got, because you know you think about Nongshim, you think about Dambi, you think about the open space that he loves to play around with that agent, but because of the
What do you think of the timeout
ability for
usage?
Nongshim,
It's getting a
to
little
either
better, to be honest.
avoid
I feel like
the
a
resistance
lot of the
at
time
long
you
A or
don't,
just
we don't know
outright
about the
win some of
comms and stuff
battles,
that are
they can
going
just
on.
keep
So a lot of
going
the
there.
time
A
is
is
you
such
might
a
not need a
difficult site to
timeout if they're
retake,
like talking about the
especially
stuff
with
that
Team Secret's comp,
you
because
would
they
be
don't
talking
have that
about.
extra layer
So.
of flashes, right? And so coming in there, you have to rely
It's hard to
so
judge,
heavily
man.
just on either
You could definitely
getting
think
the info
that people
from the
need to
Sova,
take a
just straight up
timeout,
gunplay.
but if the IGL's like addressing everything, or players are addressing everything you want to talk about, then it's fine.
Off the back of that one.
Unless it's just more of a mental thing.
I believe we have a listen in.
Oh. Ah. Really?
I don't see anyone. Nothing. Check. Nothing left. Nothing right.
Nothing.
I rotate.
Okay, only for a little
Right
bit.
as we come back into the game here, the strike was coming through the garage. Patient look at the guy, try to come in, but KLES is going to get caught. Ivy, quick peek. In and out like a thief in the night is Dambi trying to draw the
It's a
attention.
great swing, man. Dude, Dambi is... Ooh, love these shots, bro.
Tumbling down, 10-10 noted on the flank.
Dambi's doing so much work right now.
Sylvan now, 1v4. Will be able to take that first step, but it's 3 more to go.
Again.
Deliver incredible clutches.
Very nice, dude. Dambi's doing
this round.
so much work.
Timeout not working the treat that they wanted. Nongshim maintain their vice grip on this half.
This is a,
I mean, you can
this is a good
see
meta,
some
man,
of the
at the moment
ideas
for
here for Team
Nongshim.
Secret, where they're trying to be a little quicker to react to this pressure, but again, it's the
Could work
timing
out
that they
pretty
don't
well.
expect, and it's Ivy, who was the lurker from last round. This time, he's getting aggressive. He's taking that space right through the smoke. He's disrespecting the util. And KLES was not prepared at all. And certainly going to be having a lot of fun. Ults are going to be
Pulls him back down to an eco.
squads. Francis has another dimensional drift. You know, here is 10-10.
Recon went down long, but the Neon...
With that neon ult.
Neon actually has a bit of timing here. Could understand
really
if he
nice
pushes into the smoke.
Extra piece of utility to have in the back pocket as Team Secret in a round like this, where you're on sheriffs and a bandit.
I'll be changing up the angle. Peek on the angle, getting ready to come through Francis. Okay, a little bit off timing on that TP. Sylvan does manage to find 2, but oh my god, the quick drawdown. Dambi finding the headshot. Looks for a little bit more.
Dambi's farming them, bro.
Got it done. Nice little 4K. Shut out any hope of a thrifty.
His neon just looks different. It just likes it.
I mean, he
it
is.
Looks like it
he is one of the
different
best.
than anybody else's. The way he's so quick to react to stuff, and okay, an oopsies from Francis. Whatever. That was a bit of a set play, a little bit of misdirect. All's well that ends
Two
well
teammates
here.
waiting
Got
for the
extra
push,
guns.
and he
You
just
got
TPs
Dambi.
into the middle of it. That's so funny,
Ain't
bro.
no thing. Just so slick.
Okay, Team Secret got a lot of ults, man. But so did Nongshim.
As TP forward, B looking to
Okay,
himself
I
up
like
ahead,
that
but
from
Sylvan
Sylvan,
has him
though.
outdone.
Still, though, it
Look
means
back
it's a
around the
weak
corner,
site.
reads it like a
And you're
book.
playing against a
Gives him a
Viper.
player advantage to start things off.
Wait, you're not playing against a Viper, sorry. They do old school comp.
Control of the site.
It's a
The
super
spike is
doable
only just now
retake,
making
man.
its way forward, so this has given enough time for all of Secret to get clustered together.
Yeah, and I mean, Ivy's got to be on lockdown duty here, and it's a good call here by KLES to be completely dialed in on this flank.
Watching for it. As there's the alarm bot giving it away. Nice
Yeah,
shot from Kelly.
we feel they're pretty on top of this one. Do they expect the second layer? Yes, they do. Respect, man.
Says, I'm not allowing for that flank to come in. I know there's going to be a second layer. He reads it brilliantly.
One enemy remaining.
There's Downby will fall. The fuse being stuck. X-Ross able to find one, but
by far their best round so far.
And that's going to be Team Secret. Long last,
really good.
A second round win.
Pretty good.
Look, if you can
expecting
make
the second layer as well, I'm impressed.
7-5-8-4 as Team Secret, you're still very much in the map.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a slightly attacker-sided favored map generally, especially with your opponent running double duelist and you not. You know, it's just a big question to me is some of the Viper ideas that are so critical and so crucial if you're going to run this Gen.G comp is playing around that and using that to keep your opponents off balance, to keep them off guard, to surprise them. I haven't seen a lot of that yet. So they're relying a lot on contact plays. They're relying a lot on getting those opening kills or getting good reads early. And in those rounds, they've been able to do it. Sure, it works, but Nongshim is so sharp, it's not going their way often
they're in
enough.
trouble again on A. They're in trouble.
Francis getting plenty of information as the overdrive now going to be popped. Downby catching a clip, slides back forward into the smoke, able to find Sylvan, looks for a little bit more, but RB takes away the kill on the
A
Jet
overwhelm looks really hard, man.
Very quickly reply with pace. They drop around, and suddenly they just open up the floodgates. And they go crushing Team Secret.
Yeah, this is what you're looking for out of
this is a
Nongshim.
save, boys.
Finding that moment to hit the gas pedal, turn on the nitrous, just run at your opponents. You got a Yoruwal. Ooh.
The attempt here to get all the way over that C site. Ivy not wanting to have them take away any of these weapons as Francis unable to find the second. Kellyes does manage to survive.
I mean, they took the op out of him. You can buy another, but
likely is going to lose his weapon, but
it's not great with the armor.
Win out the fight here versus Berserks.
Without armor, I guess. Beatless, thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate the 3 months.
The wall falling, it's a quick little pocket there, but Berserks will be able to get the readjust. Finds the kill, but Kellyes taken down at the same time. Downby now 14-4. It's Nongshim hitting 8-2.
How many hours do you sleep? Yeah, I slept loads last night.
This is all it takes is just Yoruwal, Downby gets the spot. Paranoia there as well on top of Sylvan, making it more difficult for him. Good util all around from Nongshim. Just so dialed in right now is Downby. 14 kills already. We're not even to the half.
That's the operator loss as well for Secret.
Standing ahead.
Wanting to try to get control this A-long position. Fake out on that TP.
So they really want to get the orb here. If you look over at long A on the map, you'd love to get Jesse Vast the ult. They do. So that's great because the lockdown was available for Ivy. So you have that tic-tac-toe counter in the ult department.
It's going to be invested.
They might not even use it here.
Could just save it for the retake.
I think so.
Dude, so decisive from Nongshim. It was
so
incredibly fast, man.
Anyway.
Maybe it's just because I just watched the EMEA, but...
Sends it now. First Pulse getting the hit.
Oh, RB.
Shoot, get out, and then TP's back in the mid. So manages to keep himself alive and in the fight. And once again, going to be held at bay by that alarm bot. It's Francis. He'll find Kelly, yes. Right as he loses his vision from that paranoia. Downby, however, still at backside.
Dude, the double duelist is just taking over the game, man.
He's trying to fight his way forward, but he's got 2 players to try to contend with. Wall falls, and X-Ross manages to outdo him. Trade of the Neons as Sylvan strikes back for a little bit more, but now it's a 2v4 with time ticking away. Shock darts lobbed in. Jesse Vash needing to try to protect, but the time is just already gone. They're not sticking to this. Just now committing for it. Cannot hit the transfer. The sprayed out
Super
RB
nice
will
from
find
them.
2 more
Look
kills. It's going to be Nongshim now looking to maybe lock up a 10-2 half.
Yeah, now it's just getting a little too scary there. You're never able to get into a place to get a pit down or do anything about it because
Bro,
Francis
what is that kill?
just knocks Kellyes right on his butt. X-Ross able to win a nice battle there. Just got his aim settled down a little bit. Favored in that position for sure anyway. And I mean, Nongshim is doing so much right. Not only is the shooting sharp, but they're aware of the the potential of a flank from 10-10.
Okay,
They've got
Team
their utility
Secret, they've
right
had
places
enough.
for
4-person
their
A.
big picture ideas.
4-person, dude, maybe they're stealing a little bit of Fnatic stuff as well. 4-person A when they have the Omen ult, so if they need to, they can fast Omen ult over towards C connector.
Pushes forward, gets himself to lobby, and does manage to find value. So Player advantage here for the side of Team Secret as they look to try to close out the half with an additional round win.
Doable.
Big shutdown.
It's that same pocket.
Omen on the sides can rotate fast.
Judge here.
I mean, Jesse surely. Thing is, I imagine he's not going to be going until they cause a lot of distraction. I'll see.
Ivy seemingly, okay, I was going to say playing this patiently, but starts to creep forward once again. In the meantime, arriving Kelly S drops the pit onto the C site. Ivy's looking the wrong way. Judge rings out, and now there's a second one.
Double judge.
RB left to do it all. Finds one.
Oh.
TP's up and over the top. Gets a kill, he gets his ult.
Oh, Sora's fit.
Just to pick up the spike.
Yeah, it's Sora's fit, but it's different on. Okay. Oh, nice shot, dude.
Okay, snaps on. Throwing the try to check forward. Smoke goes out. Try to make a go of this one. Another smoke available here in the next few seconds. Shock Dart, however, could just end this one, but it's a bit shallow. So Spike does get in play. Another smoke set up, and what a way to kick off the stage. If RB could close this out, Secret needing this round win. He plays it patiently. Has to pull the trigger. Oh, no, he waits too long.
He saw his gun, maybe.
The hubris don't strike.
Maybe he saw his gun. Maybe he pieced it together. I'm not sure. It's a nice try, man. That was a really nice try.
It's honestly a really smart idea because
for sure.
Jesse doesn't check that
smart.
corner. Somehow Berserk realizes it and immediately just swings the corner and pre-fires it. He's like, no, he's not on the side. There's no way he's over in garage. This guy's back plat. I'm taking him down. Great awareness from Berserk. A really cool round as well from Team Secret in terms of contesting the top of A, having a good idea with the Neon ult, and behind that you have two judges at the entrances to Garage and B to back up that pressure that you're able to create there to force Nongshim to the other side of the map. It was a good round. We didn't see enough of that, though. That's the big issue.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, when they had their ults, their rounds kind of made a little bit more sense when they were up against some of the ults.
Look like on the
straight up no
side.
ult rounds that kind of got wrecked.
Double duelist, this is where the bread should be buttered for Nongshim, but need to be seeing a lot of value out of Kellyus with that Viper.
Yeah, exactly, and it needs to be as well.
Chance of watching the Chinese teams?
Jesse
Nah,
Bash
I'm gonna wait for the Chinese teams, man.
behind
I'll only watch
the
the
way
Chinese
that they're
teams if they're
using
like
to create confusion,
proven pretty good teams.
disruption. The problem is going to be
I've been scarred from last year, man.
Nongshim is got to be feeling so confident.
It was like watching tier 3, bro.
We've already seen it a couple times in that first half, but they're willing to just disrespect that utility.
I'm not going to do it until it looks better.
Just come right at you. Walk through snake bites in the pistol round.
Yeah.
So they've clearly got a ton of confidence in his Team Secret. That might require you to really slow down the pace of this attack side at first, to just wait out Nongshim, see what their early round ideas are, and make your decisions after that, and hope you can win some of the early battles.
Chinese Lotus, dude. Chinese Lotus and Chinese Haven. Holy hell.
Can they try to
just reminded me of my ranked games. I actually can't do that again. I'll wait until the good teams play. I'll wait until like deep in playoffs.
Well, okay. 10-10, able to find one, but X-Ross and Downbeat want a little bit of a crunch here. Jesse Bash and Sylvan now going to be caught up. It's just Slobby control coming in. Downbeat's going to be slotting forward. 10-10 just managed to shut it down, gets himself a second. Now the third.
Ooh.
He knows Francis' position.
Whoa.
Ivy rotating over to try to reinforce this A site. Get them another pistol round win.
Ah, it's unlucky.
And they just don't have a read of this at all. To be such a fast draw, but Ivy
that's a nice go at it, man.
Find the kill right before that weapon could come back through.
Yeah, that's rough,
Solid
bro.
efforts.
Double pistol as
Flashiness
well.
there from 10-10, but it's another pistol, and now double-digit rounds hit for Nongshim.
It just took too long for all of that to materialize there, and that allowed Ivy to get over to the A site. You just don't expect that. You can see, look on the mini-map there, Ivy's at C, but after all that contact, he's pretty quickly making his way over because it's so chaotic. Even though 10-10 has some amazing plays, it just, I don't think, quite registered with him that Ivy would be over there yet in a spot to punish him. So that's, again, great calling, great reads from Nongshim.
Might have even just been anticipating that the flank was going to be coming through, from the attacker side of the map.
Oh, that could be too, absolutely.
So, tough read either way.
Damn.
Scoped in is Francis.
Yeah, here he goes again. The eco farmer.
Similar idea here at a lobby. Gonna rotate back in towards this though, is with a quick shot. It's the chest shot, and Francis racking him up.
Dude, that's my VFL strat from now on, man. I'm noting down. I'm noting down who the eco farmers are, bro.
He's got him stunned into the corner, and Francis
Yes, bro. I'll take those easy points. That's my new VFL strat. I'm only getting the martial outlaw players.
And that's what you just gotta love about this
so dumb.
team is Domby's already tops in the frag department, and he does not care. He's just like, yeah, I'm letting you do it, Francis. Come on.
For the cause.
Exactly. This is clean stuff. We saw it in their attacker side. Anti-eco, grab the Marshall, does it again this time. It is the ace.
The eco farmers, man. They're just
looking good.
They're just the best to have.
Just a still very strong buy here. Oh my
God. Okay, bro.
Let's see a second ace. Why not?
Okay.
Hits the tag. 10-10 taken low. Swings back out for the quick flip.
Hey, surely you get punished at one point. You've got to get punished. You can't keep peeking this. Jesus.
Didn't even need the headshot.
Well, this time they got armor and guns.
Looks for a little bit more.
Hey, go on, keep going. No one's hitting you.
Here on the C site. So he pulls off the angle and does miss the opportunity potentially here to clean up a kill onto Jesse Bash. Swing out, and it will be Ivy at range with the Spectre. To get the spike now on the floor.
Jesus.
As this is barring an incredible volley of kills from Berserks and Kelly S, looking to be a bonus converted. Domby now bounding forward, Judge in hand. He's looking for a target. Takes the turret. I mean, he's just having fun. Zexros walking out of the mid. Will find Berserks, and that leaves Kelly S once again to try to just retain this weapon. Just looking the wrong way.
Damn, bro, that was the buy round.
From Domby has his eyes trained to the right. RB strikes from the left. It's a flawless as Nongshim get up to map point.
And it's another round. We saw this on the other side of the half for Team Secret, where they're trying to go for an orb, trying to go for a play.
His flash was lovely, though.
Contact, even with the double controller setup, and they just lose. I mean, you know there's a Marshall on the other side. And they decide to challenge anyway. They pay the price. That's almost certainly map. And that's all it comes down to. You can't give Francis those opportunities.
Out here in the mid, big walk down from Nongshim, able to find one. Now a second, 10-10 gets dropped. Domby not stopping yet, chases forward, looks for a little bit more. The paranoia, however, is good, and Francis collects a kill. Berserk's gonna be taken down. Kelly S managing to find the one.
Meanwhile, Vessi,
are you
Jesse,
okay?
I'm okay.
Should I call an ambulance?
Not yet.
All right. Poison's off. Yes, Jesse is in no man's land.
Yeah, I was getting Jesse and Vash put together there. Vashi is out in Narnia. He's completely gone around
their spawn.
Dude, one of the weirdest rounds, man. Look at it.
There's certainly no way that they read this.
No.
So it will be a bit of a rude awakening as Kelly S spotting out one. X-Ross able to find that kill, so in with a player advantage are Nongshim, but Jesse, they're going to set up the plan as they get the audio notification.
Scanning ahead.
I thought he was going to go for like the double bounce hold tag.
It instantly hit the roof. It instantly hit the roof. There's no way, bro.
All the way around.
But he's playing himself into a bad angle. It's not planted for...
Does he have a shock dart lineup for this even?
Even then, he's only got one shock dart.
Yeah, I know.
So now, yeah, has to come back through sewer. Just a quick check. Nothing spotted. Tap of the defuse not being stuck, and time is starting to get away from them. Jesse has an opportunity, and he also has a Guardian, but X-Ross hits one hell of a headshot to go ahead.
Not in time.
And, well, not take this one down because they never held it
wasn't
down.
wasn't the cleanest. Wasn't the cleanest round, but a clutch is a clutch, man. Round is a round.
That is a...
Higgs Bacon, thank you so much,
That
man.
is a round.
That was a round.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you for doing that, dude. A long time as well, nearly 40 months, man.
I mean, the whole time, I'm just watching Jesse just keep going while the rest of his team is trying to hold on to their own damn spawn. I like, well, that works. A wry smile from, I believe now, the oldest player we have in VCT.
Damn, is he?
I'm pretty sure, because
Angel moving to coaching.
Coaching, yeah.
10-10 trying to get things jump-started here with the overdrive, but X-Ross still hitting shots. Takes him out of the equation, and that is...
We gotta have more setup than that, maybe.
That's pretty much the whole spear. Gone here for Team Secret.
I mean, you're one away from Hunter's Fury. It could be something that gets you
like
into
33.
a sight.
How old's Baby Bay?
They're just slow walking.
He's
it right
36.
now.
Oh, he's 36. Then yeah, for sure.
Doing much to keep Nongshim off balance. Again, you're just gonna have to win some battles. Do throw the smoke there in front of Ivy, so he's pinned in the corner, but you see that he doesn't mind taking a timing.
Critically, the darts did clear out the alarm bot, so they don't have that early alert system, and right now they're not making any noise. So we'll just be spotting out these nano swarms. Berserks, however, seemingly having a pretty solid read on this position.
He's got 2 nanos there, so if they clear one, that alerts him. He can pop the second. It doesn't matter. He saw.
Saw him, but he's not ready for
Oh
Sylvan.
god.
So
Wow.
nanos be damned. It's the one used.
It's pretty rough on that.
Completely avoided.
They got a
Secret.
your ult to retake.
Into a 4v4.
And say if the server planted an ult, but
This map quite just yet. Francis.
okay, didn't spot the one close. Oh, that's nice, man. Oh, hit. Damn, he insta-locked onto him with that.
The hair off, being able to find the tag. Others do end up going wide. It's going to be Nongshim now, reestablishing player advantage for themselves. Stamby is just a madman, and he manages to find Berserks. Hunter's Fury now going to be coming through the stick. Already out the half.
Nice shot.
Sylvan able to find one. Francis gone. Sylvan with a third. RB
He went
dead.
back instantly.
Team Secret
He
play
really
on.
wanted to keep doing it while the smoke was up, probably.
I mean, the Hunter's Fury got there eventually and was very impactful. Sylvan, a nice job with that Guardian. That's just nasty stuff, though, from X-Ross. The readjustment at the end of the slide.
Yeah, I just don't care about the
Laid it out
recon.
just long enough. Great read here from Team Secret and Sylvan. After getting the confirmation on both of those nanos, you can see they were just kind of slow walking near them. They could obviously hear them at that point. I said, this feels like a trap. Sylvan watched the garage window. They read it very nicely. Some of that veteran presence coming through for Team Secret, but still a hell of a long way to go.
Both shocks lobbed out right at the start of the round, but it's a lot of damage suffered by 10-10, down to 57 HP as Berserks.
Oh.
Bot cleared. Francis, however,
Oh, mate.
swooping in, just no way to know how.
He had the two running away.
Around the corner.
Love that bait and switch.
Yeah. Or at least the neon running away. Maybe only one.
Still a ways away though. It's gonna be 2 to try to hold the
Nice
line.
shots, man. This guy's calm, bro. Yeah, how calm he is.
Downby now, overdrive pop, takes out Sylvan. He wants to bring this map to its conclusion.
Go on overheat.
Jesse just getting whittled away. Yeah, take it down. Ivy able to claim it as Kelly.
This is his teammates are doing it with him.
An ace clutch to try to keep it going. The spike still on the floor. The drone ensuring that he's boxed in.
Might have heard Francis there.
Swings in, just trying to find a timing as that paranoia goes flying.
I mean, what can we say here, man? Insanely convincing. The double duelist looks really nice for Nongshim. You got 2 incredibly comfy duelists looking good on their rolls.
Just really good ideas. A lot of kind of some of that classic Nongshim that you're used to
Going
seeing.
for the
running gun.
I guess meta Viper and just going for what is comfort for them.
Your setups, your
It's probably a good sign.
But also some good macro reads at times. Able to use some of the ideas against their opponents. Able to read the situations very nicely. That really made Team Secret constantly feel like they were on the back foot. Constantly feel like they were the ones reacting.
I mean, they had a couple of
style
rounds.
Play, their pace of play,
Like the
instead of the other way
round
around.
with the
Starts with these
they were
pistols.
ready for the Omen ult was pretty good.
Jesse tried to do what he could, but that double duelist setup, that follow-up is so good. And
Was that
not
the
having
same
those
round as the
flashes,
Lark one? I think it might have
really
been.
tricky for Team Secret to get a lot going. I mean, you just have the paranoia to rely on.
Will I be watching China chat? I'm not watching China until later on in the year.
Util from X-Ross,
I
very
just
nice.
need
A lot of
to
time
wait
set up
to see who
Dombey.
the good teams are and when the big
Francis.
games are on.
Coordination.
I
also
genuinely,
looking stellar.
genuinely, I watched it last year. I was just getting annoyed.
Even though they weren't
It's
able
not
to
worth
win
it.
Ascension, they're able to keep their spot in Pacific. Certainly right now look like they've really been putting in the work during the offseason.
Yeah, I really had just roaring hot start here. Both pistols going their way. Nongshim in pretty much complete control throughout this one, but you know, a couple of interesting moments from them as only they can really deliver. But that's the first map done and dusted. We're going to be going to split
needs more
first. We'll pass it
content.
back to the analyst desk.
Yeah.
Hey, I knew it. Nongshim are coming in warmed up. They feel like, it feels like they've never left that stage.
Yeah.
They've just been continuing on. They actually stayed here the entire offseason and
I was
decided to
more
work
optimistic
towards
about China in the
2026.
pick'ems.
Yeah,
Dude, in theory, they've got like
hit the
6 nice
ground
teams.
running on their opponent's map pick, got that win.
Maybe even 7.
13-5, just absolute domination. For me, the true story here, look at the post
But in reality, what normally happens is there's just a big knowledge diff and they don't know how to play certain maps and they don't know how to play against certain comps.
This is not the Team Secret I wanted to see.
No, definitely not, and I think it's not going to be the debut that you would be wanting to see if you want to be optimistic about Team Secret's chances throughout the rest of the season. But
Mods, that one's on me.
I mean, it's a quintessential comp that you'd expect.
Sometimes I don't even realize I'm doing it, man.
Something movement-based.
Way too unaware.
Francis on the Yoru. Interestingly enough, though,
Such common
shuffling
numbers,
around
bro.
who's
Why is
playing
it a
unit,
thing?
Who's playing controller, but it doesn't really look like it troubled them too much. I mean, to be fair, Team Secret just didn't really throw anything too interesting at them.
Yeah, that was the thing. This Nongshim roster, they didn't really show anything surprising.
Okay,
so
split
why
coming up.
is it
I'll be
that
back
Team
in a bit.
Secret isn't prepared? I mean,
That was Team
2026,
Secret's map
we
pick,
gotta
right?
pull out the
That's
tough
not
love
great.
for all of these teams. It is this, you know, the final year and this whole cycle that we're talking about. So it's the last chance for all of these teams. So we really have to, we have to call it as it is at this point. Team Secret is not, you know, they should have been more prepared.
I said it before the map started. You need the absolute ceiling of 10-10 and Berserks, and you got the floor instead. And the setups were very unimaginative on defense. Like, I wanted to see the horizontal wall across front B and A to enable them to be able to actually flood. We didn't actually even see any B side after plants. It was mostly just AC from Nongshim. But look, honestly, I think it was often that wall through garage across the C side, and it didn't really feel like it helped Team Secret hold too much or flood.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I want to see them adjust. It just had the reads, so it's really, really tough now for Team Secret. That was their own map pick.
Yeah, but that's where you can also see where they're a little bit uncomfortable. But on the side of Nongshim, they were very, very comfortable. And for, you know, Nongshim's new guy, X-Ross, he was shutting down 10-10 so much.
Yeah, we just saw that lower third there. He was, in fact, his first game on Sova. I felt like he played very, very well. That's a very solid debut for him.
Yeah, I don't think he necessarily needed to do too much, but I was surprised to see that actually be the choice, because X-Ross has actually quite a lot of reps on Omen in officials. He's got like 19 or 20. It's one of his more played agents in officials, whereas RB has played a lot of Sova. So I'm surprised to see those two players in particular playing those roles. Obviously, as I mentioned before, with Persia going out of the roster, that's introduced, I wouldn't say a role crisis, but a role question as to who's going to fill that controller role. And it seems like for Nongshim, they're quite happy to be flexible with who's picking it up.
Yeah, which is really, really impressive. Now you have 3 players who could do that role very, very comfortably. And on the side of Team Secret, we really only have 1 player taking on the initiator role, and it's still not delivering as it should. You saw 10-10 going in with barely any support at times, resulting in...
It was the saddest round ever when he ran out A-Long with, like, just dry fighting X-Ross on the Sova, and he just got sat the hell down. Like, that was very brutal to watch.
Which happened one too many times, and if it wasn't X-Ross, it was Dambi.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted to say. On the flip side of that, you have Dambi, which is pure comfort. I mean, this guy understands Neon better than anybody in the world. Just look at the way he moves, look at the way he plays this agent, and you just see this is why Dambi was so revered, so scary coming into last year, and he's just trying to carry on that form.
Just look at his movement, man. You saw 10-10 try to slide at him. He hits him with a circle jump relay bolt on the pistol and just puts him down. He gets blinded default A side, and he can perfectly jump spot that. Despite the fact that he can't see anything, he perfectly jump spots the angle to spawn to throw a relay bolt that stops the flood and just completely demolishes Team Secret's retake attempt. Like, he is just too comfortable on the agent, and he's far too good.
He knows Neon to a T, like the exact height of the jump. If you're running from this angle at this point, he's gotten it down to a science, and it just makes sense. It is. It's instinct for him at this point. And for Nongshim, they just need to do Nongshim things, and they're doing fine.
Yeah, I mean, fine is a mellow way to put it. I felt like they did great, and I feel like Team Secret did not do great. But I'm so scared because that was Team Secret's map.
This is what I said.
I'm worried that it gets worse than this.
Look, it's one map, but everything that these were all of my concerns in the pre-show, is the leadership is the same, and I haven't seen anything on that defensive side of their own map pick that necessarily wowed me. And the two players that I need to play outstanding for Team Secret to be a threat had terrible games. Like, I just don't see how this is going to come together. Like, this is everything that could go wrong for Team Secret happening at once.
There needs to be a reason why this roster came together, why this roster makes sense. It doesn't make sense at the moment still. You have a very good individual players, as we were talking about earlier. We saw a lot of individuality in that first map, but we didn't really see it gel, and that's where I'm wondering where the cross-pollination of all of these different teams come into play, because this sort of level of communication still takes a lot of time. As you mentioned, you would know, right? Trying to cross the boundaries of what is default for you, being so long in a certain team, versus what's default for you. I mean, that takes months.
Different. I mean, I think the big thing I want to see from them in map 2 is I need to see them gather some momentum. That is the most important thing. Here we can take a look at Danby's kill heat map.
He's been around.
He's everywhere.
he's been in a few different places on the map. I mean, you can see there's hardly any action towards B. Nongshim didn't even need to do anything but go A and C. They looked at the team they were playing. They looked at the comp that they were playing, and they said, there is nothing to stop us running it down A and C and just taking the side every time. And that's exactly how it played out. Phenomenal game from Danby. Opening game here of Kickoff. He puts 300 ACS down on a Neon. That's a big thumbs up for me.
I mean, it's just Danby being Danby at this point, right?
Yeah.
You mentioned, I remember last year, how Danby would give teams, in scrims nightmares.
Oh, it was horrible. It was horrible.
He's still continuing to do so.
He's just fantastic at the agent. I mean, I think this is why Nongshim have so many fans, so many people love to watch them play. And obviously, they're going to try and continue that until map 2. And I wouldn't be shocked to see a Neon there either on the split. On the side of Team Secret, though, I need to see them get the ball rolling. Again. We saw the rounds that they were able to win were the bigger ult rounds, So I do think they can do well in those situations.
Ivy on,
you need to get them
Viper.
online early. You need to get them cycled. I think they really need a pistol win. They just need someone to kind of lift the mood in that camp a little bit, because we know that these players are good enough,
a pistol win would
hard to
help them out a lot. Some kind of momentum.
I mean, even the calling was like a little bit troubling. There was a round that we were going to highlight, which was a round where you're playing against Nongshim with a double ult, and you know that they're going to, send it down somewhere. And I felt like Team Secret on the defense just played a very standard setup and got run over, and they didn't do anything
I'm not even
special.
sure what it is.
And
Just generic one, I think.
Really important thing to highlight when
I think Liquid is sending me one.
Leadership that is multiple seasons of Pacific under
it also
their
costs a
belt.
lot to get stuff shipped to Iceland.
Look at the other team with an ult combo that you know how it functions. You've seen it many, many times, and then they do the pretty high percentage play that you should be expecting, and you don't do anything unfair in terms of the setup to deal with an unfair ult combo. I want to see them go for some kind of, if they're going to run it down A with Yoru, Neon ult or something like that, triple walk mid and flag or something, do something different. Don't just 2-1-2 and get rolled. What is that, man?
That's the most important thing. I want to see surprises. I want to see some changes. Give me an interesting comp. Let's try something new on the side of Secret, because if you just play your standard game, we've seen how well Nongshim can deal with that.
And Team Secret was so good at that in previous Pacific years, right? They would have those scrappy rounds. Jesse Bash suddenly aces and the team is back up. But now we're seeing Team Secret pulling up the Waylay on 10-10.
Yeah, dude, these two are just gonna... These guys are gonna run this on every map, right?
Who is gonna play that double duelist?
This is what we said, and then move over towards the fade. Yeah, I like this. Dude, I think I might like all the Nongshim comps, especially considering their team on every map. Waylay Yoru, let's see how...
We see once again
the chemistry is with this.
So I wonder if that's a permanent role swap now for Nongshim that they've betted in during the off-season, and we'll see how it works out for them. This will be their map pick, and once again, they are just going for comfort rather than what
in China, they just did a coach v coach skirmish. Wait, really? Fade played against Destroyer and won 5-3. Dude, it's happening, man. We're getting the coaches to do it. If it becomes mainstream, we actually get the Termi Frost.
Is just going to take this first series of Pacific. We're going to toss it back to our casters as we step.
People are doing their bits, man. China's doing their bit. Vitality are doing their bit by sending their coach.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Split to see if Team Secret are going to be able to rally back, take this over to Breeze. A map that we have not seen on the Pacific stage in quite some time. Let's see if we can manage it, as I'm interested to see Dombey, of course, continue to play Neon, but especially on Split.
He's one of the few on the planet that does this, that plays Neon on this map. With
and they got the head-to-head in here as well.
Success. So this is definitely one of those old school maps for Nongshim.
Nongshim on defense, Team Secret on attack. I'm excited to see this.
Give them a lot to be worried about. And obviously Francis on that Yoru as well. Going to be kind of a
teams at the moment. I will say the Waylay, the Waylay and the Yoru,
Team Secret brings with their comp. Kelly S has
like really differs in teams. Like it's one of those. Oh, this is nice by the way. Look at the minimap. It's one of those that's like really hard to actually get great. Like the Waylay skill cap is like very high, man. Skill seems very high. It's hard to get good on it. Same with Yoru, especially more macro stuff with the Yoru, I would say.
It's going to be Nongshim getting their ducks in a row. 4 players ready to try to flood a retake as they hear the tap.
Damn, they might tunnel vision.
LES.
They do tunnel vision.
Now striking, finding one. Look at
It's a great pistol, man. They said they need to win a pistol. This is probably it. Fade wins this duel, right? Jesse? Oh, guys, don't lose like this. Guys, don't lose like this.
Ross rather turning back, finding Sylvan. Does fall to Berserks. Couple shots out. Swing ready from elbow. Francis to try to clutch it.
Come on, for heaven, you know one sight. Okay, nicely done, dude. What a pistol this was. Completely wrecked him on that.
Here in 2026.
Yeah, it's just a nice fake sell that looked like it might
2-1
be
on
a
the
nice
pistols. This is their fast pistol.
In terms of the timing, when they're able to get that spike down, get into post-plant position.
This team has got 2 eco farmers, man.
And opted to wait the
You
plant
need that one designated eco farmer.
Try to go for a play around elbow, not anticipating that Team Secret was going to be able to get a player tucked into that corner already. And that basically cost them the round.
Who do you think would actually win Frost against Tammy? I don't know enough of their backgrounds, really. I don't know it. It was. I know Frost was like a. I mean, he was like an org owner, but I don't know if he actually like played any FPS games. Tammy, I'm not sure as well. Tammy used to be CS guy, right? 1.6, I think. So I would imagine Tammy would pop him.
Three players try to turn this one around, but Team Secret very well poised to go ahead and get the anti-eco. As a whole lines up for the collat. Jesse Vash claiming 2. Trying to build up towards that nightfall.
And really not a big deal here at all. As long as you don't give over one of those other guns, this is totally fine for Team Secret.
Ooh. Won't be able to find the shot.
Hey,
nice
this
one
was
there
clean though.
Team Secret fairly
Pretty clean.
Themselves that 2-0
Let's
start.
see if they can get some momentum for sure.
Some decent ideas here to start. You know, leaving one player with the Marshal alone as your 4-1 split on attacker side, very fine, because that means that if you lose that gun, not a big deal. Still able to get 1 out of it. Jesse finds the collat. And a much needed start here for Team Secret. Still seems like the vibe's pretty good despite a bit of a shellacking there on map number 1. Jesse gonna lead out early with the Prowler. He has to clear it. I think
Dude, what's this code on?
There.
Yeah, got some damage into him. Certainly be worse for wear, so still able to get into the mix of things.
Big jewel on B.
Only a Guardian here for Francis, so can't quite get the full rifle buy.
Okay, jump spot's so on, but then he does the. He does the smoke that has a bit of an angle, gets closer. Dude, look at my guy on B. There's 2 jewels going on at the same time. Everyone's a lunatic. Damn, nicely done though. RB's definitely got to push through this, really. They need to get some kind of space.
Still a chance to close it out, but that is already so much.
Dude, pistol into a bonus?
Yeah, I mean, Nongshim has the read, but they're still so far behind him because of Berserks. Berserks would have to really overstep here to give Nongshim a good chance to get into that 2v2 and get over this hurdle in this retake. Doesn't look like. Let's see if they just want to press on this. Ooh, the timing there. Saw Sylvan, but couldn't do anything about it.
Would have been a nice shot, but unable to find it. So still 3 players strong here. Our Team Secret now in the post plant. Paranoia still yet available for RB.
Flash.
Smoke, paranoia into elbow. Will connect on the 2. Jump back, spotted out.
Oh, Sylvan insta TPs into their smoke, but you can't help his teammates now.
Into the top. Ivy able to steady it for 1, but Sylvan now
Yeah, very nice from Berserks on this one.
Elbow. 3K for
Dude,
the
not bad. A little, I mean, they weren't expecting 3 to be holding this.
Oh boy. All right.
Was it 3 or was it 2? Maybe it
see
was
some
2.
really nice things here from Team Secret. This is all about the beginning of the round, getting that read onto Nongshim's tendencies. Finally, it took a long time. They read that bait and switch extremely well. They realized that that Guardian making some noise, showing some presence.
Finished with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 6 months.
But a bit of a ruse to try to set up a crunch. Berserks and company handle it very nicely. Him and Kelly asked.
Not even gonna
Love
answer
that reposition from Sylvan. Really secured that round for Team Secret.
Well, we're back on script. Domby has a Bucky. Jump peek, Ivy will have spotted him out, so.
Mate, you can't use that ability like that.
In by 10-10. Domby tries to creep forward, but he's not going to go too close, so not really getting himself into Bucky range. Just tucks back at Alley. Waiting to rescale forward as sees us connect.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Oh, boys.
Wheels are coming off as Francis gets the headshot on the Jesse Bash, and the door is slammed shut.
Danby is a nightmare.
Stranded in the sight. The clone chase forward confirms Outlaw still here, still dialed in on the angle. There is no need for Nongshim to go pushing.
Enough time for maybe an attempt to cut through Heaven, but it's not going to be easy. 10-10 very aware that somebody could be in that corner. Fishing behind the box. Well, gets closer to that convergent path.
Ooh, lovely shot there.
RB going to be taken down. 10-10 able to find 1. The dash ready, but Domby still here. Gets himself a 3rd. Swaps over now to the pants up, and
man,
Francis
that little sidestep.
dancing around those shots.
Dude, Danby did unbelievable here.
It's going to be a thrifty for Nongshim to get themselves
unbelievable.
on the board.
There's nobody that does it better than Domby. This is why you're happy to maybe take an agent that isn't optimal on this map.
Bro, his
Put it
movement's
on a
just
player
nice,
who's
man.
so damn good at it. Look at the timing there, too.
I mean, his timing there's so
good.
good.
Again,
He just knows 17 seconds on the clock he has to push.
They don't care at all. Now Francis has an op. Domby with his ult. Some things to consider.
Gets their money pretty good, but only on 3.
Far forward. Pings are coming out, though, from Team Secret right in his direction, so they're somewhat aware of this possibility.
I mean, they're really making it look like someone's playing aggro over towards here. 1 smoke, deeper wall. Makes him use a prop.
Made there on the exit as 10-10 going in deep, but
And he's unlucky to not get a kill there. Straight up.
confirm the kill with that shorty. Not being able to confirm that bites them in the rear or not.
That's still really nice. You have the ult there for 10-10 as well.
Lose middle.
So
in reaction, push over towards B.
Ability to give yourself a post plant. Numbers still even. They're just taking their time, sliding in through sewers, setting up here. Let's see what they've got.
Ross is steadily making his way over here.
Portal closed.
Gate crash now gone. Francis be committed here in this position, but as that smoke does bloom, takes away his angles. Convergent path's going to be sent out. Jesse
Down TV back aside as well.
Down here on the site. Extra still able to find 1 as Francis going for a bold peek.
Dude, yeah, I think Nongshim might need a little timeout here.
Player advantage.
Either need to fight for middle or...
Nightfall as well.
I mean, they're just site hitting over towards A. Quite a lot.
Ivy have their work cut out for him, and yep, he will just go ahead and commit it.
Like, I think we might need to actually have, like, someone sitting on the A site.
Yeah, exactly.
The whole time.
Just on the outside of it.
Until they start going A heaven.
Timing, but RB still able to get the readjust. Makes the TP.
Big Joe.
Now going to be caught. RB still posted up top. A 1v2, and just does not look winnable.
Yeah, saving.
Grab that operator, but all of his util has been expended.
Win
so
one, lose the next. I will say this is pretty good that he saves though, right? Then it's only one person that has to take the hit in terms of the buy. And with this, they might make it Danby, and he just buys like a backup Bucky.
for Team Secret is, compared to Haven, the controller play, the smokes look so much better. The coordination.
I mean, they definitely found the weak, spot, man.
They're able to cut off these angles.
Pretty much walking. What?
Okay, Jesse, just right through the toxic screen. Just one taps. Suspects that maybe there's a player there on the outside.
Good job. Let's go.
And they're starting to get it going, starting to get a feel for it. Still able to get another op there. They're going to cut funds towards Ivy's end to make sure they can get it. Give him just a stinger.
Cutting through.
Sylvan with just a bulldog for Team Secret. Now a big presence shown towards mid for Nongshim. And again, now Team Secret is always looking for these early kind of trap plays or trick plays that Nongshim has been showing us, that they've been looking for. It's not in this direction.
Be able to put,
That's
2 and 2 together even before the off shot came through.
That's absolute madness.
Spotted one direction, shots came out from another, so you know that they're just keeping it protected.
I mean, side's weak again.
Now the exec onto A. Slowed up as the relay bolt does manage to stem the tide. Peek out looking for the quick shot, but that is 10-10.
Oh, he got one though. He got one. Pretty doable retake on this one. 10-10 over stab.
Struck down, Domby able to find the one, so player advantage for Nongshim as they look to try to get the retake going.
Spike planted.
Just a nice little timing.
5 passing through spawn.
Yep, Francis, the overdrive pop down.
Not a good plant for Heaven.
5 is completely blinded up. 10-10.
Man, this guy is eating so many flashes.
Suddenly it's all on Berserk's now spotted in the plan.
Not a good plant for him.
No utility try to delay this one. Just has to win it out. Has to take the fights at RB. He's going for the
lovely from RB, man. That's
Still
lovely from him. No matter what, I'm gonna win from time on that.
Last moments, but
10-10 did great on site here. I still think Nongshim need to.
Yeah, I like the response here from Team Secret when the ults
fix the
popped,
hole, man.
They throw
keep
a ton
running
of
over towards the site.
elbow. They're just trying to stop.
Like, look at that.
That's
probably one of the only reasons they won that.
You can see, even out in the open, 10-10 still able to find one and get back to safety. Before Nongshim's able to do anything about him. Certainly they do. They get the round, but it was close. And you can hear it in their comms. They knew that was on a knife's edge there for a moment.
Up and over and out now.
Okay, this is much better though. Damn. Whoa. Dude, that's through a smoke, bro. Damn, that's through a smoke, right? Pretty sure.
Last one standing. It's only one kill found for Nongshim.
Did one of them spam back and get both of them killed?
Just a little
Every time Nongshim win one, they lose the next. Money this time fully in the bin.
Gives his life for the cause. Ivy, certainly this feels
Yes, Tara, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 11 months. Thank you for that.
Not a lot of money behind it, the rest of his team, so I think it has to just be a save.
Heard a footstep. It's back and will be able to make it somewhat more costly here for them.
Very nice.
Recover the operator
Knew
this
he
time.
was going to go for the up on this.
Solid punish and patient
They
play.
got a fair amount of ults, but
Themselves up now 5-2. Not allowing for Nongshim to string any of this together, and we see that that's going to be a timeout call now for the
the
Nongshim
China
camp.
UI looks cool. Yeah, but do they have the money showing, or is it just
It
pointless?
just feels like, you know, Team Secret's done their homework on this map. They have some pretty good reads on the tendencies of Nongshim here.
Still KDA? Well, it doesn't matter if it looks cool. Still cramp.
You know, again, the timing of the utility is better. Their reaction to some of the positionings. We've had multiple kills through that toxic screen right at the front of A. So that means they kind of are reading into the tendencies. Even if it is a little bit lucky, you know, you're choosing those positions to spray for a reason. You've seen stuff in the tape. They're putting it to darn good use. And what a nice start. And again, you know, being willing to throw 10-10 out of there on the waylay, he looks super comfortable on this agent, especially with the backup
somehow
from
fix over
Kelly.
towards A.
It
might have, I think, this round a little bit because they died both over towards Heaven.
Compared to what they were running on Haven, so and they're really
And
doing a
then,
great job with it.
do Team Secret keep spamming A, or are they going to go elsewhere? They're getting middle for free. You might see them go middle and then end A, create a bit of pressure again.
Settled in on the stage. This has been a breath of fresh air compared to that Haven. Secret looking very well suited to this split. They do have to be worried because Domby once again has a Bucky. Kelly S into the corner there at Ramen.
Okay, something a bit different from Nongshim on this one. Lower buying. Instant reaction over towards A. No one on site again to kind of capitalize. And I think this is a very hard retake for the Bucky, so they should... All this, I guess.
See how quick Nongshim wants to pull the trigger on this retake.
If things get really dire, Sylvan does have the ultimate available to join it a little bit faster, but there's the first one.
It's nuts for Vinny.
Kill found.
Oh, the TP down from the wall. It's kind of nice though.
Go ahead and bring that Reign of Terror to a very swift finish. Repeats finds another. Sylvan now on the backstab, able to go ahead and get involved. Thrifty not to be this time. Team Secret will go ahead and maintain control, at least guaranteeing parity at the half. As Sylvan, quick shot to go ahead and put Ivy down.
Yeah,
the playbook here.
You gonna flame the ult or should I do
really
it?
Nice for Team Secret.
Nah, okay.
Working off of their opponent's info really
questionable
well.
fade ult.
I mean, okay, you get the one Bucky
like
kill.
All on his like knee and thigh.
Yeah.
How did that kill?
Domby's Bucky just works different. That's just all there is to it.
Every time I use it, it's like loaded with bird shot.
Well, it is here too.
His is buckshot.
Is there a difference?
Birdshot and buckshot?
Yeah.
Okay, and this is probably the real thing after the timeout, and they realize that they want to actually just fight over towards A, and they're getting spammed on A. They can't hold heaven, they can't hold sight. They want to go super aggro. Team Secret, 3 passing, kind of waiting for it.
Rough starts, but RB eventually able to track 10-10's location.
Maybe a little
Finds him, but
over the top considering everything that was
and
up.
a lot of damage suffered.
Okay.
It's a shame. It's a shame because he did so good and then did so bad.
A little bit, you would think advantage Team Secret if they could get to it. That's an awkward position.
Oh, just trying to see where that hawk is going to be coming through, and Kelly
all over them.
Just robbing them blind. 2 quick kills, and Nongshim looks.
It's the double dive, man. They went mid like early on in the game, and now they haven't even bothered with it at all. They just send it over towards the signs. We're fully ready for the aggro over towards here, and it kind of feels like Nongshim have no answer.
The poison cloud already.
And I really do think that round where they got double kill on heaven, maybe they're overthinking it a bit.
That corner. Just didn't register it. Now, yeah, it has to be
Breeze? Yeah, it looks like we might get there. I mean, Nongshim can do the same thing on their attack, so there's always that.
Will be allowed to survive.
But
Sylvan,
I wouldn't mind seeing a little breeze right
to
now.
Really go for a chase on this one. So 1 weapon carried over. Team Secret not going to be too bothered about that. I mean, plenty of ultimates. They almost have a completely stacked deck at the moment.
Yeah, you just read into what I was thinking about looking into this next round here for Team Secret. You have a lot of ability to start staggering some ultimates to give yourself potentially a massive lead going into the half. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. You're ready for the Waylay shenanigans. But again, Ivy just no idea Kelly S was going to be that far forward already. Again, I like it from Team Secret.
Kelly S is making some nice plays, though.
And the
He's not scared of making plays right now. Maybe the extra Jawless is giving them freedom, even though it died in this one. See, this setup from Nongshim is way better.
He wants to invest it. Just yet.
2 over towards side, trying to stop over towards middle. This is pretty much what they need to do. If they do go over towards B, they had to fast rotate. We'd have the Viper from heaven, could molly.
Prowler cleared, plenty of noise being made here by Team Secret. Clearly feeling fearless at the moment.
So, my question is what do you do off of that? A lot of noise being made at mid.
Fake with the Yoru ult B and then over towards A.
Make a go of it there, other than
gonna be pretty far back though.
10-10 out on a Waylay mission.
Just not, yeah.
But instead, they're just gonna try to go back in towards A. A lot of success in this direction throughout this half for them. So if it ain't broke, don't make it broker.
Who's next?
That famous saying.
Yeah.
Kelly S is gonna try to.
Yeah, he's really far back, man. He's not having any options. He's gonna have next to no options. He's got to get out into the corner. Yeah, I hated this round. As soon as I saw the TP this far back, I kind of knew that the Yoru just isn't gonna work. He's so far back that he just has No time, no
Time is
options.
starting to get away from them.
The Grey Omen
18
flash,
seconds.
15 seconds.
Having to push forward, they have to just run in. They have no idea where these players have gotten scattered to. They just have
Very,
a
very
set up
nice.
as Ivy.
Yeah, that was pretty bad from Team Secret. It's like the idea is great, but you need to have the TP like at least somewhere in this area. Like we gotta have it a lot deeper. It's so far back that
going towards mid.
he's just taking a risk no matter what.
Push towards 08, and that's the setup for Nongshim. That's where they want him to go. Got these crossfires set up. Again, if you can't get him with the bait and switch in towards their half of the map, set up on your side and work it there. Worked it nicely. So that's a couple ults being burned. You lose the Yoru ult, a big one from Kelly S, but still quite a few in the back pocket for Team Secret to play around with. Still no Viper's Pit from Ivy.
Nah, they changed. They changed their setup. Yoru takes the TP at least, so they're gonna have 2 strong to hold the site.
Trying to find an opener here, but Francis is able to find one. Extra's going to be traded out, but Downbeat now. So then on the opposite side of the site, able to find Berserk. Jesse Bash going to be taken down. Francis gets himself a second. Sylvan will be taken out.
Yeah, ever since the timeout, like obviously they did the aggro, but this and the Yoru setups have made a lot more sense. They're actually kind of ready to go reinforce the site now. This one felt a little bit risky, but maybe because they haven't sold too many fakes.
But still, again, Nongshim starting to
damn
make
crap
those
with the
adjustments.
Prime. Appreciate the
RP
full
starting
teen,
to
man.
find his
Thank you,
footing
man. Thank you,
with
thank
the
you.
IGLing. Calls for a pullback, expecting the ult dump. And, you know, if you have anybody who's going to absorb those ults, it's Dambi. You want to be the one doing that. He's the one who can
There's
take that
2
pressure
kills.
and still cause problems. There you go, just a tight angle there for Dambi. But it's avoiding that convergent path. And then you don't mind if you give a little bit away to the fade ult.
Speaking of ults,
Man, this used to be like the go-to back in the day. Very nice, good angle.
Able to find 10-10, just drifts in. As Dambi's got the Judge, the overdrive, he can turn it up to 11 very quickly, should the team call for it.
Especially with X-Ross here to give him that info.
Flash forward, X-Ross does get struck down, but Dambi chases in, finds one. He's going for a jump shot of the overdrive. Yeah, you deserve to get your head taken off for that one. Jesse will be able to go ahead and clean it up, but RB on the repeat finds Sylvan, keeps it in with a player advantage.
Keep an eye on the push through B with an op.
Flank 2 from Francis.
Noodles in the ball. Thank you so much in the YouTube chat.
Oh, gun barrel.
They could, honestly, Noodles. It should be a really good game. Na'Vi look pretty nice.
Slow creep up, and they are not reading anyone being on their tail this quickly. Spot on the one, there's the headshot, sees the other Berserks, looking for that
Very
second
nice,
kill.
and then he
Won't
managed
be
to
able
get
make it
5
happen,
out
so
here. That's not too bad considering what was going on. It was a much needed timeout for sure, though.
Rescue this half a bit.
That might be enough. I mean,
That might be enough for sure.
Again, attacker side favorite.
Only to win pistol, but
these comps that both of these teams are running. This is just look at Jesse.
Just got the weapon out.
He heard the ult. And he's like, "Oops, better get my gun."
If he kept trying to go for that util,
he's dead.
Yeah.
Well, at least
maybe not for the overdrive, but yeah, he would have taken quite a bit of damage, and who knows, the round could have been over.
We get to see Neil in the skirmish. Oh, dude, they'll put Weber in if need be.
7-5 at the half, Team Secret. Curious if they're going to be able to get
I can't imagine Neil doing it.
Take that first step from the defender side.
The thing is, I reckon Weber would be able to take a few of the players, man.
I have no clue what to really expect getting into that map.
No, I mean, you know, we've seen a little bit of it in the other regions.
In the name map?
But we haven't seen what the teams in Pacific are going to do with it, with the changes to it.
Believe in.
I can pretty well guarantee that you're going to see Neon from Nongshim, but...
Yeah, that's
a
I think
guarantee.
that they probably just end up running Neon Yoru again.
I think so.
Feels pretty likely, but...
Team Secret's the big question
The
for me.
assistant coach
Are you
can't
running,
play.
like, Chet,
Damn, dude, is
Yoru,
that the
or
rule?
something
Is
like
it
that? I mean, I think
only
Breeze
the
still
main
could be a
coach
Jet
can go?
map, although you can make arguments for some of the others. I think Neon just as good, but you know, what is 10-10 truly comfortable with? Where is, you know, we've seen him in the limited amount of opportunities we've had in Pacific with 10-10 that he plays a fair amount of Neon. He seems comfortable on it. We've seen some good moments from it, but you know,
Same thing
again,
is on the
that
breach.
Neon v
What,
Neon battle
what map
did
are
not
they
go
playing?
his way on Haven. Is that something you're going to want to lean into again? Anyway, that's the next
What's
map.
the score in the
This
China
map,
game? Who did
good
I have to win?
adjustments
Was
on
it
both
Wolves?
sides. I mean, map to map, good adjustments from Team Secret, starting to read those tendencies from Nongshim, and then Nongshim starting to get the reads on how Team
Wolves
Secret's
are
going to
winning.
want to
Yeah.
play their half. Oh my God.
Oh, looking for a very quick hit here on the pistol. Stun connecting. Downbeat able to find
They
Kelly
must
S.
win pistol right now,
moving
and
around
B
in
is
his
insanely
seat
open,
like
and
he's
Ivy
racing a
should.
car.
Wait, that was nice.
The way that he
Oh, that
operates.
was nice.
Headshot gonna be found, but Sylvan able to survive. Gets knocked down to 20 health. Berserks over from the alley, sends out a couple shots, and Downbeat, you know, oddly decides to not push it. Pulls back, plays it safe.
I love those little angles they take. Oh.
Francis
Hey,
snappy with a
he had a
readjustment.
flash.
Finds 10-10, but Jesse Bash trades it. 3v3 now. Smoke it set up, and RB just drifted around.
Oh, where's it gone?
Lingering within this one. Yep, there it is. The push forward.
Dude,
It's
the crouch on the
180
corner of
turnaround.
Smokes these days are
It's
completely
going to
wrecking
be
players.
Another pistol here for Nongshim.
It's so
3-1 in that
strong.
regard. Now just one round separating the two squads.
Space
this
Bus with a
round
prime, appreciate
is
you.
one of those
Thank you
rounds
for that.
it's
At
not
the
just about
moment, we got
kills from
3-1 on the
Dombey, but it's
pistols,
about his
1-1 on
movement.
this
It's
map.
about his ability to create chaos. Initial disrespect of the util from Team Secret. Finds the stun, finds the kill. Then is holding that tight angle over towards Alley, where he knows that if a player crosses and somebody from Team Secret shoots, he has an opportunity. He doesn't capitalize, but he at least backs them off. Then he's just dancing around the bottom of heaven, just creating complete chaos. And Team
Where's my
Secret
eco farmer, man?
just doesn't know what to do
Here
with
he
it.
is.
They try to group up to try to force the issue,
Let him play.
and instead it just plays right into Nongshim's hands.
Let him play.
Sheriffs, no bandits in hand here for Team Secret. Is just the full classics. It's all 10-10 considering a shorty for a bit. But
Yeah.
Francis got an ace with this
Just
Marshall.
let him play, man.
First
Let him
map.
get all
Let's
of
see
them.
if he can find a second. Oh, how deadly he's going to be with it.
I'm ready. He's
They're
not
all
gonna get
rotating
it.
away from him. They're actually
Yeah.
getting funneled right into
Oh, dude, this
Downbeat.
judge
He's got
is
a
really gonna
judge at
farm
the
him.
top events. This could get bloody as X-Ross pulling some attention in from behind.
Well, they might call to go get the one, though.
They just want to deny.
Well, try to just overwhelm this Bulldog. They do manage to get the one. Is okay. Francis eventually finds the shot.
Bro gets so many eco kills, man. It's crazy.
Gets himself a 3K, not quite the ace, but we're now tied up at 7-7.
Still huge, though, for Nongshim. Not giving the ability for Team Secret to die to the spike. And on top
What
of that,
an
you're
awesome
funneling a ton of
what an
orbs
awesome
into
role to have in a
Francis
team.
to get that dimensional drift going quicker. So valuable on this attacker's side, especially for a team like Nongshim. They really rely on that coordination with their util in particular.
Nice.
Good for the ult. Oh, it's a great ult to have on
I
attack.
agree.
I go watching them.
I go Vash.
Yeah.
Ano yung main? Two yung main.
They smoke mid, bro.
Pull up.
Oh, well, there's a slide forward. Dombey
Jesus.
giving him the bad news. Immediately finds Jesse Bash.
I like there'd be a bit more urgency on that one.
Suffered thus far. Quick strike coming in. These are the things that you have to be ready for going up against this team.
Just feel bad there. Just getting
I kind of
smoked
heard,
mid out of their mouths
I
when
heard
they're
there's
getting
2A main,
kicked
they've
in the
smoked
teeth
mid,
over on
and then the
A
next
side.
thing that I hear before next com is there's been a judge entry over
elbow.
towards the back of A.
Judge on the opposite side.
I'm
Making the
not-
TP. It's just going to be a
not sure
call to
that's-
save made here by Team Secret nice and early. Needing to hold on to these weapons, bolster the economy as much as they can for the second half. Dombey, however, might go chasing forward.
Might be
for a
delayed
bit.
comms,
Just
maybe.
rotate back,
I would hope so,
weapon.
from what I
It's
decide.
going to be the latter. That's going to be Nongshim gaining the lead now 8-7. First time in the driver's seat here on Split.
Sylvan.
Goodbye.
Yep. RB just never even checked. Freebie over to
Well,
Sylvan.
it's
but
a rough one for Team
not a big
Secret.
deal for
At least
Nongshim.
they kept 3 of their
Call a
guns,
change of
but it's a
pace.
pistol into a bonus. Like we
Let's
said,
run at 'em.
Nongshim can just do it straight back to
And
him.
again, it's kind of funny to me that, you know, we're listening into the comms while this is going on because you can hear just this is so fast and so unexpected. We don't even get to hear Team Secret really register it, really even
Yeah, no,
be able to
it's-
call anything in the moment
if-
to do anything
if the
about it, 'cause
comms
they're trying
are,
to
like,
figure out
in
what
real
that
time,
smoke and mid, what those setups mean,
It
and
was
it's
really
over.
rough,
The round
man.
is done.
Timeout call now. First one of the map. fairly well placed here, losing control for the first time on split. Team Secret wanting to do anything to try to get
it
this
is
one
in real
back.
time. Komodo's confirmed it, and then that's an incredible worry.
I mean, I think we've seen that there can be the ideas there can be the adjustments, there can be the reads for Team Secret. It's just, can you stop Nongshim on their attacker sides? It's the same problem they had on Haven, where they just really couldn't do it effectively enough. And we're starting to see those same problems creep in. So, you know, got a new coach as well here. RBTX coming in for Team Secret. What has he got to say? What has he got for those boys? I think you kind of have to start now counterpunching Nongshim. I think you need to get aggressive towards their points of attack to try to stop the Dombi roll before it begins. Don't give them the ability to go for those executes, get their util where they want. Make them uncomfortable. But I mean, with this Judge push up mid and Berserk's all on his own, it doesn't really look good.
There's that Judge ringing out again, trying to put the fear into their hearts.
But they showed a different look this time. They didn't disrespect the snake bite.
Yeah, they actually stopped.
They stopped. They threw a clone at
three here though.
Flash forward, Dombi hasn't checked underneath. Doesn't get the spot out.
Whoa, that's rough, man. Good luck back of sight.
Simplifying him. Silver with the drag across.
Dude, Dombi is a nightmare to play against. He makes so much space, bro.
Gone. The new member now technically on for an ace here in this round. Just given the economy, given the timeout had just been called. Secret, do you just call for a save? All angles of exit are pretty much covered though. Nongshim did not want to let them out alive.
Yeah, they got the extra layer of the luck on this one.
Check in, the dig through the wall, into the spray down. Jesse Vash taken out, and now it's just 10-10 here at Alley, boxed in completely.
At this point, Ivy might not even want to show, to be honest. Okay, very, very nice on this one, man. It looked convincing. Kelly has to get more than that. He's got to get some there.
And the ults are in cycle. So now you're going to be able to...
Did the Neo more, though.
The
Neo
way
more
they
wrecked
back up
him.
Dombi as well, the way they're drilled, you know, like you mentioned it, he didn't check underneath rope, but they still covered it. You know, they've got these crossfires set up. They're setting up that player for that flank angle from garage. All of these things that they're doing, really, really, really good for Nongshim on these attacker sides. Still been able to jump away. Doesn't get
Here
grabbed
goes
by
my
the
eco
C's.
farmer again. There's only one person that can
Push
survive.
forward. Francis just walking it up with the Outlaw.
Oh.
Ooh, the timing there.
It's a recheck it. Sylvan. It's a shot across. But
Yeah, it's a free
far
sight,
from
though.
getting a kill. Frack available. Both shots going to be going wide there with that Outlaw.
Dude, we got that lock back over towards A again.
For now. On cleared in heaven, but what do you try? What do you do to try to get yourself into this one? As Ivy
Yeah,
is now
he's
on
here
a
fast
very
as well.
deep flank.
Well, I mean, no recognition here from Team Secret that this is possible.
Yeah, none whatsoever. He's got a choice. You go alley, you go heaven. Which one do you want to try to do? Looks like it's going to be up into heaven he goes. Do you go for a knife is the next question. Okay, well, pot shots through the smoke eventually will put down Sylvan. He falls. 10-10 in Berserks, however, managing to fight back, but the time is just so far gone. So while they manage to come up with these kills, they're not going to be getting themselves that round win. Nongshim are going to be hitting double digits. Technical Red Bull clutch here for them.
Team Secret maybe need a timeout.
10-7.
They hard, bro. They've at least got to
just
deal with
again,
this luck over
finding
towards A, but
weakness.
it's getting run down on the
Team
Saints.
Secret's formations, able to just get that plant down so quick. Not much Sylvan can do about it. You know, so willing to be aggressive with an Outlaw in a situation like that. Just even though he doesn't hit shots, he just instantly knows, oh, there's only one up in heaven. Nobody's going for the cross from Pillar.
Okay, let's look.
Yeah, we
I
got
need to
this
look,
site
man.
wide open,
They
guys.
have
Get
a
this plant
Yoru.
down.
They should
Make
be able
this
to
a
hold
retake.
Saints.
Just unbelievably difficult.
Yoru's
Here
on
we
the
go.
side that they're hitting.
Up, not connecting.
He TPs away, so now there's only one person on the site. It's a 5v5 retake. Danby's just absolutely sending it with the space from the Yoru, giving full info.
Takes it away from him.
Dude, this little combo they've got going is so nice, man. It's purely because they got two guys that are so good on their agents.
Completely caught off guard. Friends is now in around the back. The saturate connecting 10-10 manages to play off the back of that one. Finds the kill.
Yeah, overheating.
And suddenly things start becoming a little bit too scrambled here for Nongshim.
RB? Okay.
He just TP'd, just came back in. Just a quick little cancel there in the meantime.
Damn, bro, look at this guy go.
Looking for the 4K. He's just dancing around the pillar.
Guy plays such a different game to Valorant, I swear.
On display from both sides.
It looks so different, bro.
Berserk finds the headshot, but once again, the time has been drained. He would have to full stick this, and he just can't do it. It's another classic Pacific
It looks
round,
so fun, though, the game that he's playing.
Round as they move up 11-7.
I missed this. I missed Donby running around. Yes, but in particular, Donby running around this map with a judge. The guy's just absolutely off his rocker. It's a nice little saturate there for 10-10, but it's too little, too late. He's so accurate with the overdrive.
Whoa,
Timeout. Dude, they're just going to do something aggro, though, aren't they?
Another final timeout call here on the map for Team Secret. Trying to prevent Nongshim from getting this up to match point.
Well, it's starting to feel like the ideas are just not there for Team Secret. The adjustments that they were trying to make, trying to shore up the defenses, it felt like more towards A. Leaving both your controllers over on B often doesn't really seem to slow down Nongshim.
No, nothing does.
Nothing does. That's why I'm saying I think you need to get ahead of the curve here. You got to start just being aggressive at Garage, being aggressive at A main. Really.
The GG, yeah, it's looking like it, man.
Before Donby can get going, before he can get in your face.
As soon as I started believing that we might get a breeze, I'm not even sure they've had a round since then.
No, don't let them get into those positions.
Oh, that's Nini with the tier 1. Appreciate the whole year. Thank you for doing that, mate.
Smoke 10 maybe, no? Huh? Silvan will smoke. Guys, I save up for 10 nim. Okay. 20 PP. I scan. Don't be One. Smoke.
Does manage to find one. He's a little shutdown, and that puts a judge into Sylvan's hands.
Jesus.
A couple shotguns. You have no control over the front of B. Just a matter of just the wide swings. Okay. Not gonna get away with that for forever there, Ivy.
Yeah, little rough around the edges on that one. Secret get themselves a thrifty. That would be a very nice way to try to jumpstart this engine. Themselves in a 3v3. Prowler does go deep enough to get the spot there on a Berserk, so now he has to backpedal. 10-10. Just 8 HP remaining. RB trying to win out this fight, and he does. 10-10 dead at the same time as Francis cleans up the kill.
Been
and now
so
it's
many
just
rounds
Jesse
in a row.
Bash making his way through the attacker's spawn to try to clutch this out.
Well, we've seen it before from Jesse. He's done these kind of things, but gonna be tricky.
He has. I think he may have been spotted. Finds the first, gets the
Okay.
second.
RB's low.
Looking like he might just be on for this one.
Yeah, it's insanely doable.
10 bullets remaining in the mag.
Oh.
Smoke into the floor. As there's the jump peek, gets the spot. And just finds his timing beautifully.
Oh,
a solid
boy.
attempt from Jesse Bash to try to bring this round
That's-
back
yeah,
in
it's
their
hard,
favor,
though.
but RB just plays it to perfection.
It's a nice
to
try.
get up to match point.
A fantastic smoke there at the end. This Ivy just keeps swinging. 10-10's like, okay, I've got the read on your movement, but Francis there, gonna be the one to take his life. RB just doing a great job there, working that heaven angle, controlling stairs, and a great finish with a nice one-way in its own regard. Makes it so difficult for Jesse.
At the top,
Damn, mate.
He thought he confirmed the kill.
You haven't won yet.
A little bit too quickly. So Berserk's alive, still with the pit in play. 9 HP remaining, but he has backed out of it, so it will fall. Same time, though, RB dead, so...
I mean, he's out of the pit. He'd have to flash that.
Man, they're just going to spread. Just cover every angle possible with this numbers advantage. Now it's just about playing your life. Don't give yourself up for free if possible. Tucking that weak player Berserks into the safest position all the way back in your spawn.
Portal closed.
Just play it safe here as Team Secret. Get the info and then make your move. But right now they don't have any. They've just completely waited. They should be getting a pretty good idea. This is going to be A pretty soon. No contact over at B.
Fairly fanned out. Well, they're going to be cleared. Drop down now coming in. Kelly as it screens, able to find the kill. As that is going to be the quick cleanup, and now it's just Ivy. A world away. Could just stay tucked somewhere, hold on to his weapon, but we'll cross paths here with Berserks, who has to back away given the low HP.
Dude, the Parmalark, man.
To maybe put the operator at risk here. Try to find this kill. Does just back off, though.
10 seconds left.
I mean, money's so bad here for Team Secret. It's totally fair to just let the time expire and not drop anything else. Well handled overall.
12 to 8. They keep themselves afloat for now. Get us 4 rounds in a row, though. Try to bring this into overtime. It's the first round win that they've been able to find in this half.
Yeah, they're
Enemy remaining.
might be too little, too late again, but
should be noted though, since we now have the new listen in on the comms.
Ivy joining the group.
About a 4 to 5 second
Straight up
delay.
hit over towards B.
So
Looking a little weak. I got my Yoro TP over towards the same side again. Then I've just got like the solo hold.
Something bad.
give them a little bit of opportunity to.
Yeah, when teams are going fast like this, I think you gotta change your Yoru stuff. Dude, it's double TP. TP up, TP here.
Oh,
huge, man.
Oh, no.
Such a nice play.
Spike planted.
Boldly goes for it now. TP's into their spawn to try to go on the flank.
Time to jump.
This is constantly going to have them looking over their shoulders. He did cancel. It goes back to garage, so never mind. Don't have to worry about that. RB backpedaling safely, gets himself out to garage. Francis finding two, and now it's just down to Kelly S.
Well, it was looking good for Team Secret until it wasn't. They had a bit of a disastrous defense. And the thing that worries me quite a lot as well is like they're not adapting at all. They have really good pieces to stop fast teams, but they're just not using them well. It's nice of them from Nongshim. Again, I think I like their read on the meta, and it's not really like
solid effort, really solid.
It's more comfort, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
To their 2026 campaign. Silganon, gotta like what he's seeing from his boys. And also, it should be mentioned, Yoman is also joining the coaching staff for Nongshim for this year. So certainly that veteran presence that he's gonna bring those big ideas back to his IGL days. Working a treat here. I mean, really, the only thing I have any concern for with Nongshim was some of their defender side stuff on split. But that's,
I mean, they just got,
they
had a weak ace,
tricky. So overall, pretty clean from Nongshim.
Yeah, and I think cleaner than I might have anticipated, given the role swap coming into this one. With X-Ross moving over onto that initiator role and RB playing the smokes. So very well done overall here from Nongshim. That's got to be
as expected on this one. Yeah. Did think, well, at least I thought at one point we were going to Breeze.
Much easier time for you to try to make it over to Master Santiago.
Was it not 7-1 at one point?
I mean, a few minor utility mistakes from X-Ross in that role. So I thought RB was great on the Omen. I really liked what he had.
There's 9-2 at one point.
On Haven, some of the smokes that he was able to
dial
7-2. TPs kept his opponents guessing. Loved the trickery from the IGL.
Sorry, Desp. There's just been so many 7-1s that I'm just like, well, really, that must have been what's going on. must have been a 7-1, right?
Well, so we're going to be seeing more of this from RB. I'm excited to see it. But for now, let's go ahead and send it down to the stage where Jen's going to be standing by.
And a clean 2-0 start for Nongshim Red Force. Come with me, everybody, to welcome our rookie X-Ross. Welcome to Pacific, X-Ross. 오늘 승리를 거둔 농심 레드포스의 엑스로스 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
We get to see Minnie's team play. That's exciting.
잠시 번외로 제가 어제
Rough first game for them.
오라고 했는데 좀 숙제 해왔어요? 오늘 잘할 수 있나요 인터뷰? 신고식이거든요.
해왔습니다.
알겠습니다. 얼마나 잘하는지 기대해 보도록 할게요. Now, congratulations, X-Ross, on this win and also on your successful debut in Pacific. So, talk to me about how this experience was, because today is the day you start your Pacific journey on the stream stage as well. 먼저 성공적인 퍼시픽 데뷔전 축하드립니다. 근데 오늘부터가 진짜거든요. 이제 꿈의 무대에서 스스로를 계속해서 증명해야 할 텐데 어제 물어봤던 거 오늘 경기 승리 소감부터 들려주시죠.
솔직히 처음 데뷔하는 거라서 많이 떨려서.
Will this be my first hate watch? No, I can't hate watch a Japanese team, man. I want them to do good.
이제 두 번째 경기니까 긴장 풀고 더
The region deserves some success, man.
진짜 준비를 해왔네요. So honestly, today being my first game on the Pacific stage, I'm not 100% happy or satisfied with my performance, but I think in the next match, because now I have the experience of what it feels like to be on this stage and perform on this stage, I'm pretty sure I can deliver a better performance. And let's talk about you on the Sova, because we are very aware that you guys made the change to have RB on the controller role and you move over to the initiator role. But I'm going to investigate a little bit more and ask you how you guys reached that decision and how is that initiator role for you as well. 그리고 이제 오늘 딱 데뷔전 첫 경기부터 소바를 꺼냈습니다. 지금 선수 생활 중에 이렇게 프로 무대에서 소바를 꺼낸 건 처음으로 알고 있거든요. 확실히 저희가 이제 경기를 시작하기 전에 알비 선수가 연막을 맞게 됐고 이제 엑스로스 선수가 척후를 맞게 됐다는 소식은 들었는데 어떤 이야기가 있었길래 이런 결정을 내리게 됐는지에 대해서 좀 자세히 들어보고 싶고요. 그리고 개인적으로 척후대 롤 어떻게 느끼고 계시나요? 이거는 준비 안 해왔죠? 그냥 짧게 말해볼까요?
상민이 형이 오더할 때
Gave it a long thought.
오더하는 게 좀 더 편하기도 하고 그냥 서로 좋게 좋은 방향으로 가는 것 같아서 역할을 바꾼 것 같습니다.
네. 척후는 어떤 것 같아요, 개인적으로?
척후대 좋습니다.
알겠습니다. Well, RB felt more comfortable making those calls as our IGL on the controller role. So, we didn't really have to fight for it, and we thought it was the best decision for the whole team. So that is why I moved over to the initiator role, which I think is really, really good as well. Now, lastly, we noticed how Nongshim is able to control the pace a little bit better compared to last year. You guys have more depth into your playbook, and I think that's partly because they have you with so much firepower and someone that we can count on as well. So what can we expect from you this season, and what do you want to show our viewers, and how do you want to prove yourself? 일단 그리고 올해 농심이 첫 경기만 딱 봐도 완급 조절도 굉장히 잘하고 확실히 좀 플레이에 깊이가 생긴 것 같다는 평가가 많아요. 근데 그게 가능한 것 중에 하나가 아무래도 엑스로스 선수가 총도 잘 쏴주고 1인분을 해줘서가 아닐까라는 생각이 들거든요. 개인적으로는 좀 팀에서 어떤 역할을 하고 어떤 모습을 보여주고 싶은지 궁금합니다.
팀에서는 콜적인 부분이랑 제가 막내로서 에임 퍼포먼스적인 부분을 좀 더 보여주고 싶습니다.
Put me in the back. Yeah, I'm expecting big things from Full Sense.
I think being able to follow the team's calls and execute properly, and personally, I would just really like to show off my raw aim and my individual talents. Thank you very much, X-Ross. That was a great first interview. Many more to come, and best of luck in your next match. 네, 이렇게 해서 엑스로스 선수 만나봤습니다. 인터뷰 잘했어요. 화이팅!
All right.
That's Nongshim Red Force with the first win here at VCT Pacific
I mean,
Kickoff
expected
2026,
result on this
2-0
one,
versus
really.
Team Secret. And while
Let's see if we get another expected result as well. Did I lock in my pick'ems yesterday? Surely I did.
Are so prepared for the season, how they're able to adjust even with a new player coming into the roster.
Yeah, for sure. I think, look, honestly, Team Secret, and you can see it even here in some of these highlights, they had a couple of fortunate rounds. They started off very strong on their attacking side, as you do often see with double duelists when it gets a little bit of momentum. But after that 2-7 start, the deficit that Nongshim did build for themselves with a couple of unfortunate rounds and a couple of good plays from
Zeta will
Team
take
Secret,
a map of the full sense.
They win 11-1 in the next 12 rounds, and they really do kind of dominate Team Secret again at the end of this split game.
I don't know, man. Depends how involved Mini can be.
They had that momentum in the first half, but then it all falls away. They have to start again. And Nongshim just too clean, too clinical in their execution. You know, as we just spoke to X-Ross, I think he had a great debut, even if it wasn't what he hoped for. I think he showed a lot of solid, consistent play, and he'll only get better as time goes on. RB, of course, on that smoke roll as well. Very solid. This is the Nongshim.
Trace won 13-7. Wait, Trace won 13-7? Wasn't it like 5-3 or something? You said 5-2 at one point?
To be honest, I do like Francis's Yoru, but I know that X-Ross has
Big,
actually
it's a
played
big
a lot of
comeback
Yoru
right
in
there.
the past. Maybe he's not confident already enough to take on that duelist role here in Nongshim, but I think maybe if they struggle a little bit going forward and they want to keep RB on the controller role, I wouldn't even mind seeing in the future maybe Francis back on Enir and then throwing X-Ross on the Yoru or something like that. I think that's
Nah, man,
another
keep
kind
Francis
of
on that
role
Yoru,
they could
bro.
try in Nongshim, but at least for now, they've done well enough to win this series 2-0, but again, it's an opener against Team Secret.
Bambino,
The
hello
real
mate,
test
how we
comes
doing?
against T1, who have been
Biggest
seeded in the
big
next
time
round
fan
ahead
of
for
all, that's
Nongshim
true.
to take on.
He's been doing good, man. He's been doing good. I appreciate the 59 months as well. Thank you so much for that, bro. Appreciate you.
He looked a little disappointed in his performance, even though, like, in our eyes, it wasn't exactly terrible.
Mini gonna
right?
be there?
He
Nah,
did get a
Mini's
couple
in
of, fantastic
Mini's in
opening shots
EME at the
versus
moment.
Tencent on Haven and everything, but I think that's revealing of some of the adjustments that Nongshim is still making, right? He mentioned how RB wants
Bambino, I flamed your Abyss comp quite a lot.
So as you
I
mentioned,
apologize.
switching over to Initiator in the
I
future,
don't like it, man.
it's a possibility, but maybe there's still something there that they're
Don't
still
like it.
adjusting. So it makes me excited for how Nongshim is going to look like because those adjustments are still in play at the moment. Team Secret, unfortunately, it's looking like they have a long way to go.
And I mean, one life gone. One life is out of the window.
They did the most
now
perfect
they're moving
counter
down
to it,
the
though, to
middle
be fair.
portion of that bracket, but they really need to change their fortunes, find some more momentum.
Yeah,
try
I mean,
and get
that's
some
pretty
wins
valid.
before they move down to
He
that
just struggles
lower
so much
tier,
against
need some
double smoke.
progression through this tournament.
Yep, there you go, match
Okay,
MVP
Jack,
goes to
I'll be back in a
Danby.
little
Who
bit.
else would you give it to when he's running around
We got
in this
Zeta
kind of
against Full
form
Sense
on
coming up.
Neon? Poor Berserks, man. He just can't
And
escape.
hopefully
Like,
we get a
how many
third map,
times has
or
he
at least
been
a
run out
breeze
by
is kind of what
Danby
I'm
on this
hoping.
agent? Ascension 24, Ascension 25, first game in Pacific. Guess what? Here's Danby again.
He's been
Enjoy.
battling this guy for 2 years straight. Every single time, it's still Danby running at him. It's 2026, it's still Danby running at him.
Yeah,
But
unlucky.
yes, it's just why this playstyle works so well for Danby. And we know that early on in 2025, there was a bit of that nerve, so we were like, oh, are we not going to see Danby Neon anymore? But now it just works way too well. You can't give it up.
I mean, and especially in this meta, if we're going to see a lot of double duelists, it does make, it gives you a lot more flexibility to play something like the Neon, because you can have someone like a Yoru who can do that hard entry. Flashes are also provided, so you can have good setup. I think this meta moving forward could really suit Nongshim.
Yeah, potentially so. So we'll see how they go. I mean, T1 is going to be a big ask, but luckily they're keeping themselves in the upper bracket for now.
Yeah, big question mark indeed. And you want to stay in that upper bracket because,
Absolutely.
of course, once you dip into the middle and eventually into the lowers, it's going to get a lot harder. The punishment is going to be much more severe, of course. But for Nongshim, hey, they can relax for now, at least for now. And you guys can relax also for now, but don't go too far because we still have another match to go. It's going to be Zeta taking on Full Sense right after this quick break.
We've got two esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이나믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一个助力。
Red Bull gives you wings.
Push, push, push.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Here we are, reporting live from the East 29 field. We'll see do it. We'll see bring it in. We'll see bring it home. It's a close break. I've been running laps. I'm passing up my robbers. I'm like, Juliet. Shake it up and make sure that it we don't pop opposites. I'm the coldest. I just change the temp like I'm the thermostat. They gotta tell us where they hit. We know where to hurt them at. Running laps and passing up my robbers. I'm like, Juliet. Shake it up and make sure that it pop. We don't pop opposites. I'm the coldest. I just change the temp like I'm the thermostat. They gotta tell us where they hit it. We know where to hurt them at. Since it's a game and we gon' hang them up right where they just said. And anybody better than us? Nah, I never heard of that. They love the flow. Everywhere I go, that's where the winners go. I hit the track and do them bad. I work them out as cardio. Rock them out. I stay on the clock. It ain't no clocking out.
Welcome back, everybody, to the first day of VCT Pacific Kickoff. We are on to our second match of the day, and it's going to be Zeta versus Full Sense. And this is a very different look from the Zeta that started in Pacific way back in 2023. This team has gone through a series of evolutions, and now Sugar Zero is the only remaining OG player in this roster. There are a lot of new faces this time around.
Yeah, a lot of changes, trying something different, bringing in players from that tier 2 in Japan. So I do think this is a big set of, I don't know how to word this, but I guess attempts at revitalizing this roster.
I mean, they've lost the crown jewel in depth. That is going to be very difficult to deal with. You know, one of the most talented players coming out of Japan, he's gone off to Reject to just go compete in Tier 2. Picking up Eco coming in from Noes Fox. You got Absol coming in from Murash, who did actually play with Silto a little bit, who returns once again into Zeta Division. Didn't necessarily wow us, although we've seen from Silto some fantastic stuff in Tier 2.
Yep.
You've seen flashes of his potential. They've never really been realized in this space. So, look, unfortunately, the pickups from Zeta Division don't necessarily leap off the page. There's a lot of players that you'd potentially put ahead of that, being pickups coming through from the Japanese space. In fact, some of those players even ending up on TFM. So, I don't know if necessarily Zeta have won the off-season. However, they did...
Some things don't change, though, when it comes to Zeta.
This is the most important man on their roster,
Absolutely.
actually. I thought it was Dep. I thought it was Dep, but
no.
it's actually Manny, let's be honest.
Manny is there, still, you know, charging up, making sure that his energy is ripe for, of course, the match. It's great to see that Manny is still a part of this VCT Pacific here in 2026. Yeah. I hope we get to see him again.
I'm sure we will. One of the best watch parties that there is. And they're hoping that this year they're going to have more to get excited about than they did last year. And they're also bringing in Eco here, coming in as well.
Yeah, for sure. So, look, for those of us that are not familiar with Eco, an interesting player to be kind of keeping your eye on coming through from the Japanese scene recently, but even going all the way back, this guy has had such a storied career in Valorant so far. He's pretty much kind of like an almost player. He comes second in First Strike Korea to the original OG Vision Strikers roster. This guy was one series away from going to both Masters Berlin and Champs Istanbul in 2022. So he could have been at 2 international events. Since then, you see him play on Gen G in Lock-In as well as in Stage 1 Pacific, and then he goes off to China and Japan where he's been plying his trade for quite a while, and he's had very good stats in VCL Japan. Even if he hasn't necessarily been on the winning team, you can see very consistently floating in the top 4 there.
Yeah, a lot of experience for such a young player. When someone like Depp, who was kind of the spiritual leader of that team, he was the one with all that wealth of knowledge. Now he's gone. I think Eco is going to be the man to replace that. As you say, he's been around a lot. He's never quite made it as far as he would like. He's looking to change that this year, but I think he can get the younger players on this team revitalized and really steer everyone in the right direction.
Cairo, hello mate.
Back on the Pacific
Good to see you, bro.
We haven't seen him back since the days of, a little tournament called the LCQ. But it's nice,
time.
Of course, to welcome back those players from the OG days.
Time.
And I want to see
Are you
how
casting today?
I want to see how Zeta evolves as
Thank you
well.
for the
having
7
Eco
months
back
as well, bro.
onto
Appreciate
the
that.
roster.
I mean, we have to talk about the off-season, right? You're telling me you watched them beat G2 and Fnatic and you didn't go, oh my goodness. They've cracked it. They've got it figured out.
So what does this mean? What does this mean?
What this means is all it takes to come third at an off-season event is to win 2 best-of-1s. No, I'm kidding. After those 2 best-of-1s, they're fantastic wins, by the way. You beat G2 and Fnatic, you're going to turn a lot of heads. Unfortunately, when you lose 8 maps in a row following that at Red Bull home ground and then straight into the Soup Valorant League, and you don't look particularly competitive in any of those maps once you make it through to the best-of-3 series.
Cousin Air with the tier 1, appreciate the 35 months.
A little bit back to
and
maybe
Shrikey as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, you too.
I mean, not to beat him too much, but I think DFM have kind of cooked
Yeah,
him with
I'm doing good, mate. Thank you for asking as well.
Maybe there was a little something to that Fnatic win as well, since we all know that there is a bit of a reinforcements coming in from the side of Zeta. You do have Mini coming in onto the coaching staff, which is going to be a big test, I guess, for this Zeta roster, because on the other side, of course, you have Full Sense, and they have an interesting coaching staff as well. You have 2 debuts here. You have 2 debuts from the Pacific side of coaches. You have Mini on the side of Zeta Division, and then you have Cruz here, finally in his coaching era, in his coaching arc.
Is there another game today? Yeah, 10 minutes. Got the countdown.
I think he was a
You got
great
EMEA
player,
later as well.
wonderful mind for the game, and I
If
think
that's
he
your
can
time
carry a
zone.
lot of that into this coaching role. He's working with players that he's
I mean, the other game
very
is this game
familiar
that they talk
with.
about
There's
now.
already a lot of trust. What Cruz says goes in this team, and you just know that the players want to play well for him. I'm very excited
Cruz
about
coach
this
debut,
Full
yeah.
Sense roster. Of course, it is mostly what we saw as Talon last year, and now they're bringing in Leviathan to replace Cruz.
Yeah, Leviathan did play on the Full Sense team. You can see the rest of his teammates down there. I think for Full
Oh, I
Sense,
see. They have to do it like
had
that.
a pretty
Sure.
poor run in Ascension Bangkok. It was a rough time for both of the home squad Thai teams, but Leviathan has been a standout in the tier 2 scene. In
Kaz,
both,
thank you so much for the
Thailand
5 months.
Challengers scene and some of the qualifiers, as well as in Challengers SCA. This guy has had some monstrous plays.
Ben Trum
His
as well with the
potential has
Prime.
been
Thank you
very
so
evident
much.
for quite a while. He's
I
very
appreciate the
flexible
Prime.
in terms of roles.
Kaz
He can
says
play
a
a lot of
burglar
different
came
things,
into his
but
room
one
and
of his
stole
most
every
played
mug he
roles
owns.
recently has been controller, so
Do you
slotting
have
him
any
into Cruz
mugs?
makes so much sense, and it makes a lot of sense with the Full
Sometimes
Sense
you got to
acquisition
accept the
of
setups.
rest of this,
Sliggy.store if you want to
ex-Talon
check it
squad as
out. We got
Yeah, it makes
t-shirts,
absolute
we got
full
hats,
sense for this
we got
right
mugs. That's where you want mug.
I called Jen by
right
making
here.
that joke first. I just
Bags as well if you want to check
borrowed
out
it from her.
all
She
the
did that
much,
nice bargain, so now we see it
everything
here.
in
But
terms
of course,
of
this
the
team,
feedback has
we're
been
wondering
very
if they
well
can carry over
received.
the
Everyone seems to
success
like it a
that
lot.
Talon had, especially towards the
Especially the
later
mugs.
half of
Mugs
last year, because there was
mugs are
such a
great.
beautiful story going
Good
on
size
there.
as well.
Ty switching over to the duelist was working
Bit of good
so
amount,
well,
mate.
and we're wondering if that momentum
Thank you
can
for the
actually
setup as
carry
well, mate.
over to now what is now Full Sense.
I mean, look, in Kickoff, they come top 4 with the mixed Korean Thai squad. Then they go full Thai. They blow the doors off at the start of
Lock
stage
bed
2. I
sheet,
think
maybe.
it was. Stage 1 was
I'm
like
testing
pretty
out
decent. They went
I'm
5th,
testing out a
6th
mouse
there.
map
Stage
whenever
2, I
it
thought
gets
they
to me
were
to see if it's
real
actually like
contender, and you can see
decent
they
or not.
end up coming 3rd and the Tokyo finals against RRQ, and this was qualification point for champions.
Alright, Ito, as always. always good production there.
Into Jemkin on short here, and I honestly think this is where everything changes. Look what Jemkin does to them here. Like, that is just a quad peek into Jemkin, and he gets 3.
Yeah, I forgot about all of this. Dude, the fact they lost this is kind of crazy, right?
For everyone on this Talon roster for losing that match.
Dude, why are people? I say people. The only like Choper is so down on full sense, and I can't work out why. They were so close. They got an upgrade in terms of in-game firepower.
It was pure heart.
Cruz is going to be a good coach.
You had to be there. You know, you had to be there with the energy of the crowd, with what was at stake. But it was definitely
Kaito, thanks so much for the prime as well. Appreciate the 2 months.
In their memory for a very, very long time.
I don't think that the camera shots necessarily caught everything because, you know, we were watching RRQ celebrate. I was sitting on the balcony watching Talon just, and they were crushed. They understand how close they were to winning that series and going to champs. They went to champs with less expectation the year previous to that, with Primi coming into the roster last second. They scraped their way into champs
barrier at all. Dude, this is what I'm saying.
Understood they were good enough to win.
They're only gonna, in my mind, they're only going to look better.
To start things off, like we saw on the replays there.
Unless the coaches did everything.
And they let it slip through their
I would
fingers.
imagine, seems they don't speak the same language. They can't do
everything. The big question with this roster, even though there is a lot of that firepower still in that squad, you still have Primi, you still have Ty there, and Killua, but Jit Boys is now taking on IGL. And Cruz was that IGL for the Thailand region for the longest time. So you have Leviathan needing to fill in his shoes as well. How does this all come into play, and how does some of the energy that Talon had carry over into this, because they need some of that backing them up?
Yeah, I mean, I think Jit was he's still an incredibly experienced player.
Cruz.
Who will have learned a lot from Cruz. As you say,
timing.
Leviathan is coming in as the new blood. I think he probably has
this
the
guy
most
frags out heavy
on
as
his
well.
shoulders in this team, because he's coming into an entirely new environment. When we take a look through his career, though, he has been rather successful. He is a well-known player within the SEA scene, and I think he has been kind of a next man up in Thailand for some time.
You look at just how competitive they've been in VCL Thailand, and you might look at that and say, look, he's not placing first. It's an incredibly competitive league.
Oh, yeah.
They have very good teams in VCL Thailand, in VCL Southeast Asia as well. So not winning that all the time doesn't necessarily mean you're a poor team by any stretch of the imagination. Usually that's a 3 or 4 horse race. Third in Ascension 24.
Coaches might have been doing a lot of the heavy lifting strategically. Yeah, potentially. Especially they use so many comps, but that also might not like suit the team.
At times they kind of flopped in that event, but at times
like it's definitely a good style to play if it suits the team. It's probably how the game should be played.
Casting a lot of challenges SEA, casting a lot of the Ascension events. This guy
with how they played some of their comps, I think it confused them quite a lot.
He's very, very good at multi-fragging, and like I said before, you can see him playing the Sova here. He can actually play a lot of different roles, but he's been quite comfortable on controller lately.
Yeah, I mean, I think he fits the mold so perfectly for what we've come to expect from these Thai players, which is fast, exciting, and incredibly sharp. And now we see Cruz taking on this coach role, right? So they're still able to use Cruz's brain, but they've massively upgraded the firepower by bringing Leviathan into that role. So I think it's time to be very optimistic about this Full Sense team. In my mind, they should have gone all the way last year. They fell at literally the last possible hurdle. And now I think this is a year where they're looking to do it differently.
Yeah, and on the side of Cruz, it's like, I feel like
on board with it as well.
Could have taken on this role. No one could have taken on this role, especially for the Thailand region, because he is one of the most vetted, most experienced players in that region. He's held on the IGL position for such a long, long time. He is very, very ripe for the position as coach. I know that it came at a time where it was not exactly favorable, right? It wasn't exactly his choosing, but he's very excited for this
Even
role.
Frost said on the podcast they didn't apply a bunch of the set plays that they worked on. Yeah, this is what I mean. I think especially with a language barrier, it might have been pretty confusing for them. There are definitely times when I watched them where they were like,
very much so.
For sure, they were for sure doing playing how they should be playing on like different comps.
Well, they teased it. They had a video where he was like, "I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it."
But I mean,
isn't there another guy called Privy on this team? And we're not putting him into an aim duel. He's one of the best positional players at winning aim duels and just taking his time with it. That is the guy you want in the skirmish. I mean, Leviathan is very sharp. Look, Absol's been able to barely scrape him out there. So look, that's an early little bit of a confidence builder.
They'll be happy with that.
Look, I'm tentative on Absol. He has been a player that actually in VCL Japan has struggled. I think his best placement with some of his teams was 4th in VCL Japan. He's played 3 or 4 of them, so not particularly an accomplished player within his teams domestically. But all you need to do is just watch that one game he went ballistic. I think it was against Fnatic on the Yoru, and you know that's all that needs to live rent-free in your mind if you've got hope for Zeta Division, to be honest.
Well, come on, Absol, he has big shoes to fill, and I hope he isn't entirely out of his depth. But as we go into
what is going on with you today? You are
welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. As we go into our map vetoes right now, we're seeing that we're having Corrode up first. Okay, and we're followed by Split. I do like seeing Corrode. I want to see how these teams, because they have such different flavors.
Breeze third map as well. Everyone's just floating Breeze. No one wants to play it, but everyone's willing to play it.
Well, I think we were kind of discussing Team Secret, for example, earlier with some of their roster changes, and I was asking who's going to play double duelist. I think for Zeta, it's very clear that they picked up both Eco as well as Absol, who have been duelist mains. They want to lean into that double duelist style, and I think with Full Sense picking Corrode and Zeta immediately going towards attack, I think you're going to see a lot of that double duelist flavor. Then you get Zeta picking Split. Full Sense will start attack. They might even play double duelist of their own as well.
Yeah, I think I would definitely expect that at this point. It seems to
I think everyone's going to play double duelist.
When you have such sharp players like the Full Sense team do, I think they're able to execute it very, very well. And then, you know, if we do make it through, we're going to see Split and then Breeze on map 3.
I mean, that's the second time we've seen Breeze left in as the decider, which indicates a reasonable amount of comfort for a lot of these teams to leave it in the veto and leave it as a decider there. So I think a lot of these teams
not even one believer, man. Not even paper thin.
Leave it in the veto. Maybe not willing to take the risk on picking it straight away.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. That's the next step. Give me someone who's brave. A lot of teams like floating it because they don't want to get punished, but it's going to be another thing when we see someone pick it. We do have our predictions here, though, Mika, and it's similar to map 1.
I love that everybody's been aligned this entire day. even our our viewer predictions have been pretty much.
I mean, they've just been one-sided.
So I like that, but it could also be incredibly cursed.
Our collective Pacific brain cell.
Yes, we're all connected.
One brain cell.
Our one brain cell here. But I mean, putting my trust.
Viewers got the ball though. Yeah, perfect.
I just have to rely on their aim at this point.
They put the 30% respect in there.
And because this roster is carrying over the most of what they've learned from yesteryear, right?
Yeah.
I think they have this.
It's now or never for Full Sense. If you lose the Open at a Zeta, that's stonks going all the way down from last year.
Yeah.
And any hope for Zeta on your end,
I mean, there's still a little bit of hope. They've made big changes. I think this is a team that needs to be greater than the sum of its parts. So it's about how do they come together? What's that macro like? I think that's going to be key.
Well, we're going to find out as we send it to the stage for our
if their macro's crap and they got Mini on board, then I don't know what's going on.
Which starts right now.
It boys confirmed IGL. I mean, I'm not super confident, but I'm pretty sure. We'll see who starts sitting in the middle.
VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything. Zeta Division.
Second match of the day, and on stage now are Zeta Division and Full Sense. We'll see if the Thai roster can pick up where they left off, but Zeta's picked up a few upgrades. They've got some extra brain power, and will this new start be enough to bring back Zeta's better days and take down their initial opponents in full sense?
Yeah, this is a team, this is an organization that in the past has made it almost all the way, but they've never been able to recapture that magic of yesteryear, bringing in big sweeping roster changes, looking to take all the risks and bring out upsets. And if they want to talk about upsets, it needs to start today against Full Sense.
Yeah, they've got some interesting pickups that need to hit their absolute peak here in Pacific, and I think Full Sense is a very difficult opponent to start off right in the first round here, Mika.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're going to be up against some of the best aimers in Southeast Asia. And to add to that, Thailand's most experienced IGL stepping into the coach role. I mean, how does that story continue? That's the question on everybody's minds here.
Absolutely. You see the aforementioned man in question first out onto the stage. Very interested to see what Full Sense is going to be putting together this year. They were an almost last year. We saw so much potential. We saw so much celebration of a roster that became full Thai after trying to make it work with miscommunication. You had some, half Korean, half Thai rosters. You had American coaching staff. Yeah. Now it is more Thai than ever, and I see more chance for them to have impact this year and make an international finally.
Yeah, I mean, I have to agree with you. I think this is a team that is looking to go all the way. They're contending for that very top spot. They're really looking for a dominant win today to start that path towards Santiago.
Oh my, look at Cruz, he's so proud. He's like, the way he's standing, you can tell that he's actually like, oh man, I'm a coach. This moment has finally come. And I feel like for Pacific fans also, they knew that this would happen eventually for him in his career. But it's so exciting to see him mentor this new batch now. It's like, it's on to you guys. I've done what I can, and now you guys have to take the stage. That's what Full Sense is right now. And for Zeta Division 2, this is about that tier 2 talent
thank you so much, man. Appreciate the
tier 1.
Thank you for the 5 months.
Especially as we come into this final year of this year of partnership.
Yeah, it's all about opportunities. These
thank you. Third map Breeze, yeah, if we get there. Can Zeta get a map, basically? Missed the first match, how was it? Bit of a storm, to be honest. Bit of a storm. Nongshim looked fun, though. Nongshim are going to be fun to watch in general.
I totally agree.
Danby gets to play Neon pretty much every map.
Absolute Jupiter, Laz, some of these big name players. We've had a couple of
oh, Ash, relax yourself.
Results
so comfy, man.
They beat Paper X, that was a thing, but outside of that, there hasn't been a lot to get excited about, and they're starting to run out of time to turn heads in Pacific. This has got to be the year where they pull something special out, but I think their backs are against the wall right from the get-go against the Full Sense team that has a lot to prove because they didn't quite hit the mark last year, and I think that this team could be the very best team in Pacific if they hit their absolute ceiling. Like, they're kind of sitting there right under a team like Paper X, maybe under a team like T1, because they haven't got that big win yet, and that's what we're all waiting for.
Yeah, they've always had
the full day ahead of me, that's what I mean, dude.
Every single time when they were getting too close, it's always just not been the right time. Perhaps it is the time for them now, but as we pull up our agent compositions here, we're seeing double duelists all around for both teams.
Yeah, for sure, Full Sense. I mean, they're just going to be playing what's meta. It's Primi and Thai.
I do wonder if Primi just plays duelist every map as well.
An agent he's got a lot of reps on. Jitboy's going to be IGLing from the Cypher.
Kind of got taken away from duelist a lot, and I do want to just see him on duelist all the time.
Just slot Leviathan straight into Cruz's role.
Yeah, similar but not the same on the side of Zeta Division, running Neon Yoru instead as their double duelist, and Viper instead of that Cypher. So slightly different approaches, but stylistically still very similar. I mean, I think the clash of these four duelists in the server is really what we have to look for. There's so much firepower in that group.
Yeah, I agree. I think you've got a couple of players that have had their moments on Zeta, like XTL and Ciuta. I want to see some big individual plays from these guys this season.
Well, I'm sure Laz is watching as well, and as are all of you guys in the stadium and out there as well on the stream. So we're going to toss it over to our casters to take us into Corrode, over to Paperthin and Achilles.
All right, here we go. Back for match number 2. Full Sense. I mean, it feels weird, but also kind of awesome to see Cruz walk out there, be the one doing the fist bump, being the coach.
Yeah, I mean, he should be good.
Something to get used to, I suppose.
Yeah, but it's the natural progression of things, I feel like. This is a guy who's been around since day one of Valorant, right? I can remember, going back to those days on Jersha and X10 and things like that, where I was always very impressed with him in his mind, and now he's going to get a chance to showcase that against a Zeta Division team that has really reworked their roster.
Let's see how he looks at the end of the season. We'll get the side-by-side comparison, see how much being a coach of this team has aged him across the multiple stages that we have here in 2026. But it's time to get into the game. So we're going to have our first Corrode of the 26 season. Let's jump into this one, full sense.
Should you go pro? I don't know, man. If you're under Radiant, it's a swift no, dude.
A pretty solid idea here in terms of a map that looked pretty good for Talon last year. Now, of course, they're full sense, but also, Zeta had some mixed results on this. They only played it a couple times. They did beat Boom. They lost to T1, so there's some ideas there, clearly. I think the difference in duelists here with Eco on the Neon, good to see him back, good to see him on an agent that, I remember him on
yeah, hard stack Ascendant, yeah, unless you're like,
especially on maps like Fracture, but
unless you're like 14 and under, I don't know, man.
Moving over to Zeta, he's still got it in him to do some damage. He's ready to rock.
Yeah, I guess so. Vibing out on stage. I mean, Dusk was talking about it's been quite some time since he's been in this arena, outside of, the SVL during the off-season, but in official VCT capacity, it has been a hot minute. We had a minor hiccup down there, but I think that everything's getting cleared up, so we should be just about ready to go.
Yeah, I think we're thinking about Corrode at the very least, and very curious, what this is. The other thing I really am curious about is the Cypher. Is that because Jit is, that's one of those agents that we really think about him in his long history as being really proficient on.
How do
one
you
of his
start your
better
pro
agents.
career?
Is that a comfort thing to get?
I mean, the best way to do a pro career is get to Radiant, make sure you're actually good enough, and then just join a team. And then if you don't have people that will pick you up, then just start a team.
Yes, I don't think anybody has forgotten that one.
Like if you're good enough in Radiant, you'll be playing with the same people often that you can just recruit people. Okay, full sense on defense. That's run attack.
Hasn't really been able to hit those same highs. We'll see if this iteration is going to be able to take that first step. Obviously not here with the team in person, but took the Valorant world by storm with Mini's announcement. Let's see how much influence he's been
a methodical double duelist. Went in, search for the camera, wall, pressure over towards B with a 3 pass and luck through middle.
For Jit Boys, so not much in terms of resistance. It's going to come
and they got a double hold over towards mid.
Gunplay.
Spotted, but lucky to be alive, but Eco able to find one high up and over the wall.
Damn, it's a shame, man. You had to kind of kill one there.
Late lurk presence now removed. Still do have Sugar Zero holding forward, but it's going to be a quick peek in from
It's a good little bait in
Across
for
the
Sugar
check,
Zero.
find one. Sugar Zero has the right click. Die going to be taken down. They drop right in front of XDL as Primmy will fall.
Hey, very nice. This is a nice pistol from them, though.
Zeta find the opening pistol.
Very calm over towards B as well. They were even ready for like the Cypher stuff.
Noted as well. Sugar Zero's debut as an IGL coming through.
Like the little bait in for Sugar Zero as well. This one, they started dueling her.
Ideas in terms of big picture stuff. Some other things that he's been talking about. Obviously, he's over in EMEA, so just kind of like an assistant role for Mini, but it's a great read. I mean, you clear the camera on B. You don't get anything from Jit Boys in response. He doesn't try to peek you. He doesn't try to do anything. So they just kind of keep scaling. They keep pushing. They're giving that space for free by full sense.
Okay, spots a lot. Instant reaction ready over towards B.
Well, as the massive stack here, so full sense.
They spots a lot. Maybe only spotted 2 with how slow they're going.
Push their way forward out of A main. Shota just quickly drifts back to join in with the rest of the team over towards the B site, which is once again left unoccupied.
Let's just see if they kind of read that maybe he's gone back here.
Well, it seems like they gave up on that idea for a brief little moment. Shota able to find a second kill. Can grab a ghost perhaps, but looks like Primmy will be able to scoop that one up. But this should just be a call.
The Cypher is interesting here.
The spike, but Eco once
yeah, I mean, again, I wouldn't really run Cypher on most maps, but If you got good stuff, maybe it's decent.
Bites off more than he can chew.
The camera's really good. I mean, the camera's really good on attack as well. It's like one of the only bits of util that can actually beat the run out from here.
Very crucial.
If you use like this as your default. But most people use the camera on the sides. But it is good for mid default.
Back in this corner, Spike should be able to take him out from there. So, this is going to be the triple spray now.
Getting all the orbs as well.
Get Zeta that 2-0.
Close to a fade ult, close to neon ult.
The adjustments are going to look like for full
Crab Life
sets.
with the prime. Appreciate the 8 months.
Maybe give a
Thank you
little
so
bit
much,
of
bro.
help
Appreciate
over
you.
towards that B site for Jit. This is nice work from Shota. Finding a good timing there to pick up a couple. They try to swing that Phantom. Nico throws up his hands. Welcome back to Pacific. That's a nice way to get it going, for sure.
Okay.
Absolutely.
The bonus is great.
Playing the anti-bonus. Let's see what
Okay, and they speed it up as well because they got double duelists. One of my duelists is locking.
Get caught there by Ty, who just continues
Crazy
forward and takes
shots,
out
man. That
Absol
second
as well.
shot's pretty nuts.
Great round from him. Eco now dead. Leviathan able to lock him out of this site. Prowler gets the spot. They know that Zeta are going to be in a very forward and committed position from here. It's actually just going to be a triple rotate around out through mid into main. This gives a window of opportunity
It's
for
a
Zeta
little
to
weird
potentially
for full
slide
sense
over
to
the
do.
B site, though.
I was just thinking the same thing, especially with that Prowler not finding anything from XDL. So they're saying, well, they left mid open. Maybe that's probably something we should take advantage of. Again, good reads for Zeta. Might be able to at least get a plant down here, get that extra cash, and force the retake, maybe do a little extra damage. Shota clearing out the rest of mid. I like the early ideas from Full Sense. Give up a little bit of space, dodge the early haunt, set up for the trap play right outside of A.
Yeah, they kind of know where they both are now.
Get the spike in play.
Roughly.
Mentioned, now have an opportunity to deal some damage. Build up towards some of these ultimates. XDL being just 2 charges away from having the Nightfall. Would be critical if he's able to find a kill. Quick little peek in, Shota though, catching the clone. Unable to find much there with that Bulldog. Repeaks, looking for a little bit more, but will just end up falling to the wayside. It's now down to XDL to see if he can make something happen, but he cannot.
Yeah, shame they didn't get any kills there. 3 armory binds, that's it.
Full sense to get the anti-bonus.
Yeah, so some nice things from both teams.
I gotta be one away from
at
his
the end
ult.
of the day, the early ability to avoid info utility from Full Sense allows them to find those big early kills.
The bonus here, I mean, they just got a little wrecked in terms of angels. I would like my Yoru to be sending it more,
But didn't need it. He's just so fast.
but he had the outwell, so I get it.
Overall, a very solid start. So Full Sense. First round win.
Okay, this is the round though. This is the round and probably a lot of AWP focus. Yeah, I mean, heavy. AWP focus, they want to punish over towards A. If there's no one here, they're going to late clear this and then they can get the ult. Then over towards B, they're going to clear close and then they're just going to go get fade ult as well. It's pretty much a trade of just orbs, right? I say as they exec into B without picking up the orb.
Anticipating some level of aggression.
And then Full Sense don't pick up the orb as well. Okay, then they do. They do and they got the kill. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, gets the plant, so that's their way of getting the ult, and now get an ult v ult. Primi just needs to stay alive.
Try to pick off somebody here from Zeta, but Absol just scales forward, finds Jit. That's that heaven pressure now removed. Primi will be able to find one. Sugars here going to be taken out by Absol, able to find a second as Primi does fall. Ty finding XDL on the approach, pinned to the corners. The haunt gets a reveal. Convergent pass going to be sent out, but Nico not tagged by it, but Leviathan just comes in off the flank. And now it is down to Absol. Would have to be an ace clutch to make it happen. Finds the third, swings out a little bit wider,
unlucky,
but
man.
just
That was a nice
cannot
try in this one.
confirm the kill
I
on the
like
tie.
I like the idea from Full Sense,
Solid
to be honest.
effort.
This was pretty
The
cool
views
from
will
them.
be there, and Full Sense tie it up 2-2.
Yeah, they're
This was a good way to play.
really sharp
It
already.
was a good strat
some good
to
moments in
do,
response
especially
from Zeta.
considering the ults.
Just able to win some
Like,
big
no matter what, they
battles.
had to punish if they decided to go over
Pass to
towards
open
the
up
A
some
orb,
space.
and then if they don't, they're going to go all the way through and they're
really
going to pick up
nice
the
round.
way they ult anyway.
Like was talking about, he had some glimmers of greatness during the offseason. Obviously,
Silas, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate it.
saw
20
Zeta
months.
take a map off of Fnatic, take a map
no,
off of
G2,
dude. And yes, they were best of ones, but still, those are very, very good teams. You had some serious hope that maybe Zeta had something special in store for us in 2026 for the rest of the offseason. Lackluster. Grimmy, Outlaw in hand. A lot of juicy targets. Not able to
Primmy's the
get
eco farmer on this
Ivan
team.
there.
Damn, I should have got him.
Trying to buy him a little extra space, but they get the spot nonetheless.
Eco farmer, and he's going to be playing a lot of duelist.
Ivan did get tagged up a bit.
Yeah, has to be careful playing on that corner. Prowler to check. Kahlua able to spot out 2 players in mid. As the swing comes in, they just double face. Absol does manage to find one, but Kahlua does well. Go ahead and capitalize, taking out both. Now just down to XDL. Picked up the Vandal. See if he can get some damage in. Grimmy dialed in on the angle with the Outlaw. Will be able to find it. This full sense get themselves into the lead now 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah, and a good change up here. Putting that Outlaw at an aggressive position. Don't give Zeta the ability to comfortably take B main.
Nilo with the prime. Appreciate the 19
Test
months.
that
Thank you
space
for
a
that,
little
mate.
bit. Also, nice hold from Killua there in mid. That really shut down any hope of getting this eco to go. Moving that Cypher util over towards A. It's going to continue to be for the new IGL JIT.
Coach Cruz very
Okay, another buy round.
As he should be.
Bucky in hand for Eco. Gonna look to try to see if he can pull off some of that.
I mean, they picked the right
down
site.
B-esque magic.
Camera spots 1, 2.
Ola just abandoned that for now. Has the overdrive in play. Quickly looking to try to take some space.
A nice reaction.
Sprinting in around the pack.
Nice reaction to losing
So
this.
just get taken down. Premi
This was nice from Full
Flew it with
Sense.
another.
Dude, I like their
Spike now.
I like their reactions at the
Side
moment.
of the site.
Like their reactions, I like their
Some
calling
kind
at
of
the
opening, but
moment.
He just cannot. Every angle just wrested away from their control. Kahlua with another big round. Scoops up another 3K. That's going to be full sense.
This is really cool.
Now stretching the
Lose
lead
all of
up 4 to
this.
2.
There's one
Reactive
small piece
pinch
of
over
util here
towards
that
there.
really throws off this execute for Zeta, and it's a smoke in a yard. And it cuts off the forces that are trying to get into position to kind of collapse on towards A. Eco throws in the relay in towards the site itself. It does, I think, hit JIT, or at least backs him into a corner.
The standard reaction.
But they can't scale any further forward.
Not really. It's just where they were
Full
weak,
Sense is
though.
so quick to react. They're so quick to scale in towards short A there to cut off
Like
that extra
normally
angle
you're
that
not
they
going to be
can't get
playing
any
A as
backup.
weak
They
as
can't set up
this.
that pinch that they want to.
But
And that's just
it's a
really
nice
good
reaction when
timing,
you are
coordination and thought
just smoke in
put
front of the
into
box.
how to shut down that push from Zeta. And that extra layer of Cypher utility gives them that advanced warning as well. To get
yeah,
the
Brad, I'll
position
do on this. I'll
quickly
do on this
to
half.
call for those smokes from Leviathan.
Well, I'll do on this game.
Do a really nice job.
Timeout call here from Zeta Division after giving up 4 in a row. Obviously, fans making their way over to show their support, wanting to see that glimmer that we got from them over at Red Bull home ground. Yes, different players even.
Sure.
You had Honey Buddy playing over at that tournament, but wanting to see that high that was hit. It's a decent start with the 2 rounds. The map obviously still very much within reach.
You know the highs are there. It's just the consistency that's kind of eluded Zeta the
Okay,
last
force him down to Nico. I haven't seen a buy round
since
win
Laz
yet.
hung it up. Been struggling to get there.
Fade
You know,
eye
you
goes
lose
the same
depth.
time you dash
One of
out
the
and you're
best we've
trying
ever
to
had in
capitalize
Pacific.
off of it.
Makes matters.
But the fast
all the more
rotate to
difficult.
help over towards mid, and then if they fast A, you've got the TP over towards.
Faster. Kahlua gonna be taken down.
Hey, no way!
Oh,
What?
why is this
What
landed
the
on?
hell?
Well,
That's
that
nuts.
makes for a very easy kill.
I mean, I don't think I've
Still
ever
here.
seen that.
Does manage to find one. Sugar Zero going to be taken out. Absol trying to get these shots across the chef. Considers a dimensional drift for a brief little moment, but eventually decides not
That's a
to go
lovely
for it.
flash,
Spike
man.
now on the floor, and it's all in the hands of Eco with that Bucky, and he's about to walk into a tripping spots. It clears it. Some more damage would certainly feel
They
nice. but
shoot,
looks like
yeah.
it's
I
gonna
mean,
rotate
Full
around
Sense
the
has
top
such
mid.
strong firepower.
and you know that Op's just going to be sitting holding that angle. So
they're strong firepower, and at the moment,
but
I like a lot of their setups. It's very aggressive, but I think that's how you want to play your defense with a Waylay Yoru.
Trying to create an angle for
and
himself
every
with
single
that Bucky.
time, the Yoru stuff makes a lot of sense as well in terms of like being able to react fast.
Grimacing.
The macro is pretty good.
And now he's trying to play it quiet.
We'll get a gun. That's what I figured his end goal was going to be. I was trying to get to that.
This would surely be miraculous.
Whoa!
And it would be an ace.
Ooh.
Up shot whiffing, but the time is gone. Full sense. Know that they don't really have to try to play up against this one. They can just let the clock run out. As there you go, Jit Boys will be able to strike. Get himself a third in the round. And now up by 3 are Full Sense.
Yeah, some of the ideas for Eco are looking good. Give him a shotgun and let him do his thing. Who cares? You got a shotgun.
That one's crazy.
Take a seat. Tried to sit on him.
Some silliness already coming out.
Well, it's Pacific.
That is true.
The first match had plenty.
Okay, another big buy rounds. Maybe set your ult strat to get over towards the side. They got the Viper ult. Again, Cypher on the weak side, but they're going to have a Yoru to help pretty fast.
Scouting out around mid, nothing going to be spotted, and they are gambling into the correct side of the map where it is, for the moment,
Yeah,
just
that's a
Jit
free
Boy
site.
standing by. Crash is set up for Prim to join in, and he takes that quickly as there's the reveal with the counter spam. Shota will be able to find the kill, and Eco only taken down to 51. Not super significant damage dealt. But now
That's
in
a hard
play,
retake.
Zeta Division to bring this round back.
Should be
into
around
their
for
favor.
Zeta.
Close the gap between the two squads. Top shots.
Damn, bro, he
sliding
went
forward, able to find
through
time.
the
Lua once
smoke.
again is there to trade it back. Zapsol holding and now pushing in towards this heaven angle. Swap of the weapon for Primmy. Spot out of the elbow, trying to go for the util. Will get caught. Primmy playing it patiently, eventually coming up with the goods, but Kahlua just cannot find the entry. Primmy likely is going to have to try to find the exit. Grabs it. No,
Grabs
didn't.
the op, gets out of there.
Just a little delay on the UI, grabs the operator, and will go for the save. So Zeta Division break a 5-round win streak.
First buy round for them. Dude, nice and simple. They picked the right side as well, though.
The aggression and the confidence from Zeta in terms of trusting their reads. You know, if you're given the space and the opportunities by Full Sense, see what you can make out of it. That's exactly what they're going to do. Oh my god.
This is nice, though. They know that they got kill trips, so they're obviously trying to capitalize off of them.
Definitely a good idea to slide in.
Definitely the Cypher update wrecking them there.
This
This is the thing with the kill trips at the moment. It's just like,
take that round win condition
you have so long now for you or a teammate to shoot it
really nice timing for Zeta to just
that you normally don't get a kill from it.
not see some of that old tendency of Zeta maybe we saw in the past where they were too cautious, too patient, because that would have given time for Full Sense to wrap all the way around.
Instant pressure for them on attack.
Instead, they had to try to make it go through connector.
They're not like the biggest orb takers right now.
Early pressure and presence shown over at B, but cut of the noise. Zeta Division exploring back across towards A. Seemingly find themselves onto the Jit Boy side of the map round over round.
Seems to be what they want. They want to
have a read on this, though.
Yeah. Ooh, the spot.
Way over is there's the spot. Jit Boy's knowing exactly where he's at, but doesn't want to linger on that angle. Has to back away as the camera gets cleared out.
This is great work, though, from Zeta. I mean, they've opened up so much of the map for themselves. They can just get some even trades here on A. It'll be in a fantastic position.
High swinging forward. He's going to get taken down. Eco able to find the kill. Tripwire cleared
Nice
out,
shot.
but Jit Boy's a bit of a fadeaway
He's
shot.
going to do a lot, though.
Dispatches the enemy Neon as Absol trying to find the
God, how's he lost that, Joe? Omen Flash goes in. This is great calling from Zeta, though. To see the double rotate, hear the double rotate, and then go all the way back and take the space. This is a great calling from them.
3v4, but they will get B for free, and there's no util to contend with, given that the Cypher setup was on A.
For what it's worth, Sugar Zero is doing a really nice job of understanding the tendencies
Yeah, no,
of Full
the
Sense.
calling has been good.
He figured, okay,
10 seconds left.
we got the kill over on A. They gave up the space. They assume that's where we're pushing.
An overstay on the angle. Was able to find a tiny little lick of damage. Clear of the haunt. Goes for the reposition. Doesn't fall for the fake out. This has bought critical time here for ZETA Division.
That was nice, man. Tether in the open, spots him, gave him the info. It's a big aim diff right now, which is letting him down.
Try to be the hero. Smoke ready to go. The double push forward coming in though.
Yeah, it's a little unlucky for ZETA, man. Definitely a big round with aim diff here. They had to get one on this rotate as well. There's like two big duels that decided the round, and it's both aim diff.
To ZETA there, but the micro is just too good from Full Sense. I mean, some of these kills are absolutely filthy. I want to see the one from top mid here, where he's jumping. Oh, it's so clean. Right to the head. Nasty stuff. Good work with the C's there to reveal Shota's position. Able to outduel XTL at the point of contact at connector. Really, really nice. Despite some very good map reads from ZETA. And now you've got that ult again. The Bucky to back it up for Eco.
Yeah, I was going to say, you saw the Omen flash get used. Omen over towards spawn. No way, didn't even check left. Yeah, I didn't even hear it. He was kind of close, man. He was here at the time of it getting out of there.
TP's forward, finds him in transit. He had just gate crashed that side of the map.
He did check, like, spawn angles.
Wow. Just like that, they're calling the pivot over to
A
once again.
I reckon the comms are pretty hectic there as well.
Right now, it does seem like these macro reads from ZETA Division, they're putting the pieces together correctly.
Who did this strat? Someone else did this strat in a different region. Someone in Americas did this strat.
But eventually Kahlua does get taken down.
And then they tried to do it again, but then lost it. Was it Fear?
Bucky right there.
G2? Might have been G2.
Boys, clear him out.
I was going to say Furia, but maybe I'm wrong.
But he just swings wider.
Balin? Yeah, it might have been that. Might have been G2.
Tap from Leviathan will be able to get rid of Eco, stopping it from being a flawless. But now he's going to see if he can try to just steal away the round. But Absol at the corner, swinging out too early before that flash does bloom. Still should have the round in hand, though. It's fine. Not even tapping this one. Doesn't have it to have. Just now tries to bait him in, and Sugar Zero clean.
Okay, not
peek,
too bad. Lovely
shot.
little set strat on this. I do like the calling at the moment. Sugar Zero is more than happy to just cancel like and then go other sides.
Understanding of how Yoru works on this map.
Pretty rough from Primi, let's be honest.
He's just scrambling. Their call seems to be, oh, let's get over to B. They're probably setting up for some kind of pinch. Danger was right next to him. Gotta love that. Some sharp shooting.
And they love a B default, so we've been seeing at the moment.
Up to 5 kills. Now you've got a couple ults on both sides to clear some space. The fade ult, the virgin pass.
Oh. Yeah, just double face forward. Eco hits the shot. I think he's going to be kicking himself over that.
They might get a decent half in.
You just go ahead and fish through these smokes. See if you can whittle away at these health bars.
And look how they're planting. Look where they're setting up. One to back sight.
Should be ZETA with the round in hand, especially given that Primi just TP'd back into A.
Oh, Shota.
Holding this angle once again, but they read it. Learning from the previous rounds. Primi finding a shot. Nightfall going to be sent out. XCL looking to try to stave him off, but no one at home to receive that.
Oh god, this looks pretty good. Hits 2. Oh, it's a nice TP from the Yori.
Crash to avoid. Absol jumps to the opposite side of the map. Kahlua is pushing forward out of connector. Is able to find 2.
It's a criminal round for them to win.
Now it's all down to Absol. Dropping in, but Kalua's
criminal
got
round for them to win here, really.
Keeps him protected, and the round goes.
I mean, they hit some lovely shots. Yeah, this should be getting one. This is an overheat.
That's really hurting ZETA.
I will say something that I'm liking from ZETA is
from Full Sense to remember that Shota had taken a position like that. That goes all
I don't really see this from. I don't know if it's just, well, at least ZETA. I've definitely seen DFM kind of do this a little more just because it's May. But like, just go a little faster and just like contact. They're just double prodding over towards B as well. It's so strong, man. Full Sense on top of the fact that they've been defaulting here the same time, so they go for the flash over the top with the fader and the dash. Again, every single time they have the Yori TPing over towards A, so this fast react, they still go into a 3-person strong site.
first contact.
It's been a nice game to watch, like mini-map-wise. Everyone's doing good. Zeta are just getting a little out-aimed. But like, Full Sense are doing good stuff as well, like macro-wise.
Pushes through that fast lane, finding Eco. The numbers continuing to dwindle here for Zeta Division. 3 players are trying to clutch this out. Absol on the entry, able to find the one. The near ult now going to be invested. XTL is going to have to back away. Can't give this angle into the cage, but now you've really got nowhere to go. Swings in, faces
almost got an extra on this as well.
Maybe he was going to make a go of it, but it's going to be Full Sense.
Okay, they got a pistol and ended up with 4.
This is probably one of the first rounds where I'm a little bit kind of questioning what Zeta's thinking here, and the biggest reason is that
they just wanted to react from the fast B.
Yeah,
no, they don't orb. He's right with this though. They don't change their calling depending on how close they are to orbs.
The expected play is that you play for those orbs and try to
Yeah. He's fully right here though. I noticed that pretty early on that they don't actually like. If they're one away from an orb, it doesn't affect how their pre-barrier call is at all.
From Zeta.
They just play like it's normal.
Clean things up going into this next half. We're able to find the opening pistol. Feels like they're gonna have to try to find
Mini's fault? Yeah, it sounds like a Mini's fault. You're right.
Into a position where they could potentially win this map.
There's a lot of out-aiming though. That one's not Mini's fault.
Drop this one. You do have Split to rely on, but certainly would feel better getting that 1-0 start rather than having a reverse sweep.
Yeah, and I mean, overall, you have to be like.
How's the Nongshim game? I mean, Nongshim looked great. It's a little one-sided.
There's really good ideas behind all of this. It's just some of the execution isn't quite there sometimes. A few lapses here and there as well. I think some of the post plants were a little shaky in terms of how they set themselves up and how they reacted to some of the stuff Full Sense was doing. But the way they were able to work the map, get themselves into those post plants in the first place, really, really solid.
Wolves are looking like they're about to take map 2.
How aggressive do they want to be with that Neon in the comp? Pistol round, maybe fair.
This is a nice I mean, this is my favorite thing about the fade on mid default, to be honest. Fade eye here, so when you do turn the corner or push through the smoke, you're getting insta-hit. Then you can get spammed, especially if there's a smoke here. They are more than happy to B retake on this one, and I guess the B retake is their reaction push through middle.
You're right.
But I get it.
I get what they say.
Technically speaking, yes.
Technically correct, the best kind of correct.
Oh, this is a hard retake, bro. They gave him so much space.
Plant goes down.
Okay, that is their reaction. They were just a little slow on this. I don't think they realized how much space or that they were even in B site.
They're going to be ready for as heavy as it is going to be. Have to wait and see. Nobody's turned in that direction after the clear of it. Finally,
it's not too bad. How late does the spawn player play?
Looking to try to line up the shots, and eventually Eco gives them the opportunity. Collects that one, set of bullets, XTL able to find that.
Damn, Primy's absolutely center.
Into the corner. One shot dead. Primy instantaneous. Dispatches Sugar Zero. Now down to XTL. And he just does not have the time. He does not have the frags.
1-1 on the pistols.
Full Sense take the pistol here in the second half. One away from double digits.
And nice work here by Killua, recognizing that it was his job to cover that B main space. And that really keeps this round alive for Full Sense. As a few of their players are getting run over a bit, and they weren't in a position initially to deal with that overstacked flank through B main that Zeta sent. They're able to recover. Killua's able to buy a little bit of extra time, and of course Primy is Primy. 13 kills for him. Couple behind Killua.
The hero Bucky.
Zeta gonna go for the stack.
Go for the stack, and then the Bucky sends it.
Gotta go between the legs there for XDL. But you know, this might work. If Sugar Zero can buy a little bit of time for Prinny saw his elbow, and he wants this.
Worried about that pin eventually coming through, but eventually will get his kill.
Teams are getting pretty good at handling these ecos, man. They just let the main gun just go do the searching, and then they can react accordingly. I think Full Sense are looking pretty drilled, man. I think these are kind of nice at the moment.
last year. They stacked at stairs on A.
Stretching my knowledge here.
I know. You're usually good at the history kind of thing. I'm not.
I don't strictly recall.
I think it was, but I can't remember.
Stacking on the stairs. Does he mean here?
Position, try to at least get some
I'm trying to remember what he means.
Perhaps. Go around the corner. Should get a kill, but he's gonna get okay.
Still on Lotus? I mean, PaperX do that all the time.
Primi cleans up the one. And looks like the remaining 3 just gonna stay sat here and go down to the spike.
Okay.
Okay, didn't give him too much. Primi goes down with a Marshall. Doesn't really matter too much.
Not too bad, but losing that pistol was painful after going down 8-4 in the first half.
Who's the first ex-player to head coach? Nah, there's been loads, man. We got I mean, we have Angel this year as well. Similar story.
Hasn't lost a step at all. Continue to fight through the
Bonka, yeah, Bonka.
circuit to get back up to tier
Bonka
1.
was one of the earlier ones.
Just to be making the most of it. 12 and 13, top in the charts. Zeta again stacking. Okay, you only see one. Oh, this is gonna get
boy, it's gonna get messy.
Slide forward, Eco able to find 2, but Primi finds 3.
Damn. What? Oh, headshots?
Once again here on this side of Corrode. Just comes up with a multi-frag round. All of the good, all of the efforts of Eco. Completely and utterly
Yeah, they have no idea he's pushed this far ahead.
Primi might just be giving us our
Dude, Primi must... Chat, how much was Primi in the Valorant Fantasy League? Dude, if he's playing Duelist and he's in charge of farming everyone's... farming the ecos.
Brilliant 4K on Corrode for Primi.
He's 13. That's pretty valid.
Just find him. Just pop the dimensional drift, go running.
Probably still a good pickup.
Screw it. You're up 11-4. Send it. It's drifted into the right direction. Checking out around mid.
Yeah, give me this replay.
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to suss out that.
What did he just do? TP over towards the opposite side?
He's going to be playing deny. He's got to swing it, but it just can't get there fast enough. He sussed it out at the very end, but unfortunately for Primi, the ace will not be found.
Man.
Not even TP'd, he's just already here. Oh my.
He clears the haunt.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's out here Yuto shooting as well, bro. That's fair play.
That is just bananas.
That's impressive.
But I mean, it just... He's so good. He has these rounds where he just wins you moments that he has no business winning. I mean, I think back to that 1v4 he had against T1 last year. That was just disgusting.
On Corrode, they're at the B site. Just
Prime ad? Yeah, we can do a Prime ad right now.
the awareness.
Who should we use?
Every player's position, just getting that crosshair.
Let's use TMV. We've been promoting his VFL quite a lot.
A miracle worker.
Dude, of course this guy's watching the China games.
Such a treat to have here in
Chat,
Pacific.
you can go out of full screen. You can go over towards here. You can scroll down to the bottom. Maybe you have a free Prime sub. You can click it. It won't cost you anything. You support the channel. You get to rewind on Twitch. New feature. Who would have thought? And you don't get any ads for the next month.
From the Thai region, the guy's been topping the charts and ranked for so long.
If you got Prime, maybe you forgot about it. No one's going to judge you.
Now's the time.
No one's going to judge you for forgetting.
Continued to shine.
We're just going to thank you for the support. That's it.
Final timeout. Now expended from Zeta. Be a thrifty if they can deny map point from full sense here.
Just sub the TMP. Okay, after the timeout, Zeta decide to go aggro. TP at the back with a fade eye. This is kind of nice. I've not really seen something like that.
Nobody home for that TP play. Oh, Siota?
Sure. There we go, Blue. It was all worth it. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. I appreciate you doing that, dude. Blue_T. Thank you very much, mate.
Kalua continues to deliver. 18-8-4.
Very, very clean on this. They look, this is, my full sense stocks are pretty high. This is a nice showing. It's an aim diff that I thought it was going to be an aim diff as well, but like mini map wise, Looks pretty legit, man. Looks good.
TP from Sugar Zero.
Nyad as well with the Prime. Thank you for doing that as well, man. I appreciate you, dude. And OD6 with the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much for doing that as well. My mod subbed while doing this as well? Wait, really? Why do I always miss that? Sonia, hello, mate. Sorry, dude. Appreciate you, Sonia. Thank you for the 30 months. I didn't even mean to do this. Sorry, Sonia.
Off the rip. I mean, good forward. Primmy's 24-0. Spot out here onto the Viper. Goes for the exit. Tucks back into the smoke.
Wait, he's like, what?
Flash, but doesn't want to over pursue. So we'll just play this one.
That's a hard retake, man. My Neon's gonna have to go crazy.
Slide forward, Eco
Well, my Neon's dead.
Primmy will take him down. Kahlua once again there to try to just keep his teammates protected. Covers his Primmy, drops down off of heaven. Dine out, playing forward, looking for the finisher, and it's just Absol. The turn of the flash, the op dialed in, finds the first Primmy, suffering an additional death.
Oh.
A no scope from a decent range.
Oh my god, imagine.
Yeah,
I mean that was convincing, man. That was convincing. It was a bit of a statement game. Looking very comfy.
Yeah, this is kind of what I'm expecting from this Full Sense team this year, especially during kickoff. I don't really imagine them missing too much of a beat. This team is too good.
Yeah, they got a lot of good stuff going for them, Full Sense, man. A lot of firepower, looking like they're understanding the maps well. You got Primmy on the double duelist. You got Chobra thinking that you're going to fail. Like, that's a perfect storm right there.
As we just saw, unbelievable aim.
Yeah. Looking incredibly dominant. Obviously, going to have to be shaking this one off our Zeta division. They do have their map pick coming up next, which is going to be split. Bit of home soil for them, maybe some maximum comfort, but just need to wake up a little bit as far as the aim department is concerned. So many moments where Full Sense just had them completely outdone.
How'd you rate the Full Sense pants compared to the EG jersey? Oh, I take it with that comparison, you don't like it. See, the thing is, if something looks comfortable, I'm giving it a lot of votes, bro. I'm a big comfy believer. And they look pretty comfy. I know those EG jerseys weren't comfy. Crashbug with the Prime, thank you for the 7 months. Crocodile as well with the 4 months.
Putting a decent foot forward in the first half.
Crocodile. And I guess congrats with the work, I'm not sure. But maybe that's better for the mental to not play the game that much as well, Crocodile. So I'm gonna lean with congrats as well, bro. I appreciate you saying that as well, Crocodile. It's Kenpai as well. Thank you with the Prime, man. Appreciate the 5 months. They do look comfy, yeah.
I can kind of feel similar vibes here from the side of Full Sense.
The Cruise Coach debut went well. Dude, it was really nice to watch. Minimap wise, it was good.
Very hard, etched out rounds.
Not entirely sold on the Cypher stuff, but the setups with it made sense, and the Yoriel was always there to help with the GPs.
I think this Full Sense team are just unbelievably sharp. They're able to win so many aim duels, and you see it. They're behind in the first push, but they don't even care. It doesn't matter because they have the ability
not
to
great.
recover, shoot their way out of problems, I would say.
Yeah, I think for Zeta, this might have to be a learning game where they take a little bit of an L.
Yeah, this might have to be the primary focus right here. Because this is hard to do. The first goes is hard to do. They're doing the hard part. They're missing the easy part.
Eco was decent on the Neon. He had his moments. You know, he had a round or two here from Absol, but overall, the firepower, the combo of Primmy as well.
Yeah, they lost some crazy, after plants as well. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. Next map was Split, I'm pretty sure.
That is the new duelist coming into this patch.
Sure,
at least when Full Sense is playing. But you guys talked about the openers from Zeta, right? Echo was on a lot of those. He actually performed above my expectations. But when you look at Full Sense and how they were able to answer back, despite, you know, it being a 4v5 or even maybe a 2v4 at times, the fact that they're able to push back, and not lose confidence and still win the round, that says a lot, I think, about Cruz's coaching and how comfortable this team is playing with him.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're still using Cruz's style. It still felt like I was watching the same team from last year, really. So I think that's a very positive sign for Full Sense. But on the side of Zeta, I mean, I think this is what I was scared about with this team when they're drafting in relatively unknown names. And you think, how does that stack up to the big dogs of Pacific? How does it stack up to those sharp shooters? And right now, it simply doesn't stack well.
No, it doesn't, and I think there was a couple of, situations where Zeta really gave it to Full Sense, you know, a couple of chances going begging. Look, even Leviathan, not a particularly awe-inspiring debut from him. There was a couple of situations where I've seen him in challenges in the past put himself in these positions where he's playing some absurd off angles, or he's trying to take some, fancy angles or one-tap some people, just in open space, and he was punished quite heavily for that. So I can see that he's trying to back himself and play with the same confidence that he did in Tier 2, but at the same time, when you're playing controller and you're site anchoring or you're playing position, you need to play positionally at times, and you get punished for that, it can end up putting your team at a bit of a deficit, and that won't get you punished against Zeta Division, but when you move on further in the bracket and you make those same mistakes, that could cost you a series.
Yeah, absolutely. And we talk a lot about the confidence coming in. Echo here, I love that he came in swinging in those first initial rounds. We were very, very impressed with his performances.
I think this is exactly what you wanted to see. Like, I think Depp was a pretty phenomenal Neon player, and I think that he kind of stepped up to that level, or at least showed flashes of it. He was Danby-esque with the Bucky, but Primi was also really, really on point.
Look at this!
That was
Ridiculous.
Disgusting, man.
Like,
this play transfer.
That's the problem. Echo comes in, and I think that was a solid debut game. He's shown that he can shoot, but when you've got this man on the other side, he's your counterpart. I mean, it just becomes so difficult to get anything done. Look at these numbers from Primi.
Yeah.
How can anyone doubt this guy?
I mean, what is it about him on that side? Like, he had that
crazy.
other spray transfer
Oh,
clip
yeah,
on the side,
that
like the
1v4,
1v4.
yeah.
Like, there's something about Primi on
what
that
a
side
clip.
of Kuro.
What a clip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's ridiculous. And I think
No one else does that. Like, who else in Pacific does that? Even like top players. Like, I don't other top duelists. Like, maybe some of the like Jing. That's kind of like a Jing spray transfer, really. But
maybe.
I feel like Primi does it more often than Jing does.
Yeah, and just more consistently, and you know that he's not just like blindly spraying or anything. It's like it's full of intent.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. And I think that I keep on going back to, Cruz on coach here, because for a lot of these Thai players, you think about the barriers that they had last year, and it was because, their coaching staff is American. These Thai players are, there is a barrier there. Regardless, it takes a long while for them to open up, and they might not feel entirely comfortable. But now that you have Cruz in the coaching role, these Thai players are actually opening up. They don't need to feel shy or a little hesitant about anything, because Cruz is their buddy.
Yeah.
They've been with him for a long time.
It also just breaks down a lot of the barriers and removes a lot of mental burden. Like, it takes a lot of energy to all the time translate from English. Cruz has to relay the idea, and then we have to kind of streamline everything. Like, cutting all of that out is going to make the communication so much more efficient and allow them to be a little bit more aligned on what the goal in the round is, and just waste a lot less energy on just sheer communication.
Yeah, and like I say, I think Cruz's strengths really were his leadership within the team and his strategic brain. And by moving him to coach, they've kept probably 80% of his positives still intact for this team while upgrading their firepower. I really like this move for Full Sense, and I think that map 1 shows us exactly why. But now they do have to do it on their opponent's map pit.
Yes, they are going into split, and I think that, we talk a lot about Cruz and the coaching staff, but of course, in the game is Jit Boys. Yeah. And we are seeing that, like, so far, it's getting there. It's pretty much stable. There's something to work with there on the side of Jit Boys. He's come out of his shell so much in this year. You guys have seen it in, like, content and stuff. He's the guy. He's the front man for content. And, for the longest time, Jit Boys was, like, super shy. So this is a new era for him as well. And now, going into this, there could be the first win here with this roster and this kind of scenario. So I'm happy for this team. They look really good, and they look really comfortable with each other. I can't say the same for Zeta, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, I think, so I said before this game, this is a team that needs to be greater than the sum of its parts, right? The names on paper don't blow you away, but you want them to come together as a team. Think to early Talon last year, you know, the sort of Governor Ban era. That was a team that was able to do that. That's what I want to see from this Zeta division. I need to see, I don't want them to be afraid of being different. Play with what works for your team, because you need to get 100% out of absolutely everybody, or you're going to be in trouble. So I think now we're moving into their map pick. I want to see, what have you got cooked up for this? This is really your chance to shine now and push this series to a map 3.
Yeah, I think if I'm Zeta, I'm really just focusing on the opening duels, focusing on how many advantages I created on Corrode, and just saying, let's just try to streamline on converting some of those advantages, trust the game plan that we have for the map. I don't even care if you necessarily win this one. This is a very strong opponent, but try to push it a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Try to iron out a few of those issues, and that's going to make you feel look a little bit
agents.
better, maybe going into a third map if you're able to scrape out the edge here. But even if you head through into the middle bracket, you're going to have a little bit more confidence against your next opponent, and hopefully it's an easier one.
Yeah, and you know what? First map, sure, get those nerves out of the way. Perhaps this was just them, you know, getting a feel of the stage.
Okay, cool.
And it does happen quite a lot where you need that warm-up round.
Yeah, I mean, we also saw that Absol won the skirmish, right? Yeah. So they chose to have their map pick be second. So they were okay with losing that, and they know that they can
Sonya,
bring
that's so
momentum
fine,
into
dude.
this. We do have the agent select
That's
coming
so
through.
fine.
On the side of Zeta Division, pretty much the same as map 1. We're going to see Eco on that Neon again, as well as Absol on that Yoru. Very standard, very meta approach.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a mirror matchup.
I mean,
without too
Parma
many
Yoru,
changes. It's
maybe?
just, you know, the duelist change of the Neon versus the Raze is the only stylistic change. Once again, you'll see Zeta start out on the defense, and I want to see them win some opening duels, maybe win an opening pistol, get a little bit of momentum, and just try to calm things down in the mid-round a little bit. I think this is really where the
He's
coaching
been playing
staff
like
needs to just align the
95% of Yoru in
expectations of the
ranked.
players and make
Yeah,
sure
he
they're
might just be
getting
Yoru
into
every
this
single
balance
map.
split on the right page.
Yeah, absolutely. And Ty on that Raze, I am having some flashbacks to what happened last time when we saw him on this agent. He is definitely bringing a lot of firepower on the side of Full Send, so we're going to see if that does continue as we step into split over to Paperthin and Achilles for the call.
This needs to be the staging ground for Zeta Division to try to run this one back and give us a 3 mapper. Heading into split, nothing really changing here. Same idea, same composition. Let's see if they're going to be able to pilot it a bit differently here.
Yeah, again, you know that.
All right.
First
Can
blood
Zeta get off to
statistic
another
is
good
gonna be
start?
Ringing in the back of your head.
Yeah, 11 first kills, but only 4
Had a
rounds
pistol,
taken
and
on
then
the
it
previous
just
map.
kind of fizzled out a little bit.
Absolutely rocked by
It's 1-1 on the pistols. Zeta on defense, full sense on attack.
22 for Primi. They just hit those multi-kills.
They hide from the util, and then they take a lot of space, and they've already probably created pressure over towards B by taking the orb.
Face in, is able to find one, but does get traded out.
The Orman Flash ready for the contact. They know that site's going to be weak because they've dodged all of this. Damn, he did great here.
Peeks out there from elbow, but
Oi, speaking of doing great.
Below, able to quickly find 2 shots, but Sugar Zero drops down, right click will confirm it. Now it's a 2v2.
Okay, as long as the raise doesn't make sound. Damn, okay, this was nice. Dude, I like what full sense do, man. I think a lot of their stuff is good here. Smoke deep over towards here. We got one player with the sheriff getting the orb, making pressure. They're over towards B. They're dodging all the util, and they know there's going to be weak side after that. They got a flash for the first contact for the one that's set up early. Primi did incredible, and then they join up after, and they just wait for a push, and then they probably cut sound and then go back over towards
we
site.
got a lot to work on though, and you can see why, because XDL is able to fade away from the attack.
They play
and he
well.
buys that time, even gets a kill for the rest of Zeta to come through, but Primi hits just the most disgusting transfer ever.
Zealous Aber, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that.
Go for that late push. Oh boy.
Okay, well, slide forward. Shorty will find some damage.
That's unlucky, man. That's a nice eco strat.
This time with 3. B-site, Absol here, trying to line up the shots, but unfortunately the Marshal not going to be ringing out as well as it has for some of the others here today. Now,
well, that's unlucky as well.
Catch denies the ace away. Cannot stop the round from going over to full sense. So 2-0 start at the back of the anti-eco. Now Volsen's going to be looking for
how much can really help Zeta? I mean, he'll just do a set amount of time per week.
Wow.
He'll watch VODs and then he'll just like give notes.
Really started to come into his own at the end of last year. Really
And
started
then
to
it's
put
up
some
to
good
Zeta
numbers
if
for
they
Zeta.
want to listen or not.
Find a nice one there.
I would imagine.
Couple at least. Get you a little closer to his ultimate.
But yeah, you can. I mean, you can only do so much as an advisor.
That Guardian, and that's kind of starting to be the story of this match. It's just decent ideas, outplayed. High full sense. Ooh,
Paint shell there at his feet.
Can't really do too much to force them. Yeah.
Find some value, but eventually does have to back away. Wall to fall. Shota there around the corner. Zeta, I mean, every single player in position to try to get a retake here. Shota holds his own for one, but Kahlua Jip boys want a piece. Ty
Is just they're so ready for this. I mean, they got 4 people aiming at that. Whoa, that's kind of nuts. Whoa, that's nuts, bro. Fair play, man. This guy does have a couple of rounds where he just goes absolutely wild.
Still with that Guardian, could go for
3 individual angels. And it looked like all nice shots.
1v2 from him.
I also think a lot of the time, not that this is the great round to speak about, it seems he's just out-jeweled everyone. A lot of the times Zeta maybe aim-jewel-wise just lose like a couple of big jewels. Not much you can do about that as well. And again, as an advisor, like people can only... You can only do so much. I've done advising for the Overwatch League, and they pretty much ignored everything that I said.
Maybe wary about one of them
I mean,
slotting in
I would say they ignored everything I said. So much so that they, didn't want me at events again.
Leviathan is running out of time. The clock dwindling. Make some noise. Sugar Zero will be able to find
you can only do so much,
clean
man.
headshot to put him down.
Do so much.
Zeta get themselves on the board, and I need to see Eco's POV right now.
Yes, please. It's a nice flash.
Which team was this? This was for observing actual events, man. It was for Overwatch themselves. Damn, bro, there's some nice shots, man.
Nasty.
Holy. Do a workout time now, midway through. You want me to stand up now? Sure. Wait, let me just see if I miss anything. After the Byron. After the Byron. I don't want to miss anything. Dude, I've been so comfy all day. Oh, bro, the aim, man. The aim is killing me. There's such nice aimers. Look how fast he's turning this flash to turn back and then instantly pop too.
Looks like they're picking themselves up and getting themselves back into the game. Premi just has a moment.
Okay, they can't retake this. Damn, bro. Watching Premi on Duelist is going to be so fun. It's going to be so fun this year.
This has happened.
I feel like we're going to watch this year, and we're just going to go,
set play.
Why was this guy not playing Duelist the whole time?
We saw it over on
I really do.
Road. We see it here again.
Okay.
And they just get outdone.
Up.
What a turn.
So damn fast.
One enemy remaining.
He's just so talented. Even the reset there after he gets aim punched. Not that final kill. Just ridiculous.
He's just turning that flash so fast, man. He really is. And he's in the role of farming the ecos as well. Gets all the light armors, gets the outlaw hunt. Bro, he's set up for so much success right now. Ooh, the lineup there could have been a lot of rough.
As that smoke goes away. Absolutely brutal as the second shot connects. Eco does arrive.
This was probably the best clip of a round. Why I think the Outlaws needs a nerf. Like he's been caught completely off guard, misses the first shot, but the second shot's just so fast that he's fine. Like that just shouldn't. For the price range of this gun, that just shouldn't happen.
That round is so clean. Premi again. Right away.
Second shot, yeah, it's way too quick, man. This is like the best example ever. Like you want to get rewarded. You want to get rewarded for having a positional diff.
Shota, where maybe he could have done a bit more damage, but Premi just again so fast to react. Just steady as you go. Some big ults on both sides. close to both teams' cycles, so these are really important rounds for Zeta to get back into this. Got to find some value.
Look at where the stack is. You do have an operator from Absol, but he's playing a pixel angle at back sight. The gate crash that's about to expire.
Who's next?
You've got a dimensional drift as well, full sense. Checking all the boxes. As Primy will get the spot out. You're going to favor yourself in this one. He sees the shorty in hand, though, so says, okay. Maybe some equal firepower, so I'll just
5v5 retake. They got Fade Out for this one. Fade Out, Neon Alt combos well. Are they so worried about their money that they don't Neon Alt? I kind of like this from full sense. They don't want to sit back and get wrecked by the ult, so they take a little bit of space. It's really nice, man. Leviathan on site has absolutely owned them. Yeah, I don't I need to watch this back on the replay, but I've actually noticed this twice where they've had, like, I think it's been this combo as well. Maybe it was on the retake where I think even though you have a gun, you should pop the Neon ult just because it's like you're getting that extra slide you get to go through, and it's just so hard to deal with. This round for sure, I think you should pop both of these ults just because the combo is so good. Let's see how he actually died on site here. But I think they save it every single time because they have gun, but I think you have to just pop it just because it's so strong.
They're already pushing in towards spawn, and they're taking names.
Oh! Okay, bro, it doesn't even matter. What the hell is that shot? I take it all back. That didn't matter. What? This is what I'm saying, man. This is the guy they replaced Cruz with. The fire upgrade's nuts, dude. That shot is crazy. And then you just got... I mean, they're never going to get anti-eco'd with this guy being like this.
This is what you worry about.
They're never going to get eco'd even.
Full sense gets into a groove and...
Can he get rid of the op? Gonna try his hand at it. Okay, well, they spot each other.
Cutting through. Look at the respect Absol pays. He's just like, nope. Even though I have the technically better gun. It is not the right play to challenge.
Sometimes aces get busted by kings. He's able to find one. Bounds out.
Well, a death for the side as well, though.
Weaponry to be scooped up here.
Spike planted.
I mean, you throw the two sheriffs into this, I guess, but you can't.
If they get some kills, then maybe you commit the operator in.
Right, exactly. But what do you do? I mean, you know there's shorties sitting in there.
It's just stacked against you. I mean, you have the perfect tool to try to retake a pit in that dimensional drift, but then you're really stretching the commitments here. Okay, there you go. You talked about the shorties that make their presence known. Full sense have this round on a lock. It's going to be a 6-1 scoreline and ahead of the next bye. Like to see the timeout call from XQQ.
Agreed.
I mean, yeah, but it's also very hard, man. They gotta go be aggro. Get info.
You know what you're going to be thinking about during this timeout, because it's been a lot of different looks from Zeta, a lot of different attempts to, you know, throw some curveballs early, try to get that early pressure at the mains to catch Full Sense off guard. That's been dealt with by their stellar individual play. You tried to go for some gamble reads with like some 4-1s, putting the op on their own, and to Absol's credit, he hasn't given the op over, but he hasn't really been able to slow down Full Sense's role, and that's frankly because they've done a nice
they gamble
job
right though. 4 here?
Of reading the situations and putting pressure on Absol where he has to teleport out like that.
Face your fear.
Immediately have to evacuate.
Rough timing.
Straight forward. Doesn't read the Sugar Zero is still going to be here at ramp, but it doesn't really matter because Jit Boys very quickly.
The firepower on this team is pretty high, man.
Absol with a nice peek. Finds a kill on the tie. Gives them a fighting chance here perhaps in the round. Is Jit Boys, did he not register? Should have seen the top of the head there. Either way, still going to be favored as the strafe comes in. Will be able to just go ahead and quickly sit Shota down. Smoke blooms and Absol. A little bit of a ring around the rosy here as the poison orb goes away. So will his life. Kahlua able to find it. 7-1.
Feels like the mental slipping a bit there for Zeta.
Aces as well. Thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 22 months.
Deal with some of the util that's thrown with their way and just react properly. It's a trap. It's a pinch attempted behind the toxic screen, but timing just so good for Full Sense. And then I don't agree with ZETA trying to make a play there from heaven and Absol trying to create that extra angle. Honestly, that should have just been a save at that point. It's a 4v2.
Yeah. But they're so desperate that...
Not doing great in the economic sense, even though you've been able to hang on to an op for a couple extra rounds. I think that should have been...
It's been so many 7-1s recently, man. I've never seen Desp get the spam so much in 1 week.
Instead, you know, maybe feeling the pressure of the scenario.
We're only a little bit way through.
The score. You're down that much. You feel like you've got to create that 2v4 win to turn things around.
Every day? It's been every day. Yeah, I think so.
Full Sense is just absolutely not having any of it.
Easy breezy so far. See if that can continue, or if ZETA can dig deep, find their way back into this one. Plenty of Full Sense fans as well showing up tonight.
Well deserved. They have earned the right to get some fans because they've been so good.
Showstopper now, something that's going to have to be concerned about as well. Ty has that online, ready to go.
And, you know, you have Eco's ult. Probably would like to use that in this round. You have some other ults, but you're going to have to find some of those first kills that you were able to find on Corrode.
Portal closed.
Trigger discipline.
I think he... Well, maybe he got the spot. It seemed like he went out wide enough.
Might have got it via the map. Hard to say, though. Regardless, they're suspicious.
It's a big change up from Full Sense. Proper chill on this one. Not sure if they heard or saw any util over towards B, but looks like the guy in middle might have. Insta tells his team to go. Popping an ult on this one. It's a double, bro. They're not messing around. So ults on the ecos, or like against the low buys. Nice though.
Just go from bad to worse here for ZETA. Trying to push forward here, get a catch, but those managed to play in Primi. Kahlua tucked back, able to avoid that shot. As the Bucky will finish on Kahlua. A weapon upgrade, but only 4 rounds. Has to go for the reload and only has 28 HP. Looks like Eco just going to go sprinting to try to save this.
Oh, it's a really rough start for them, man. It really is.
Chase is coming in. It's off the angle in mid. Where does he opt to go? At least in the garage, but noise is being made. Right. I think Primi should have heard at least a little bit of this. Pretty equal as far as the health is concerned. Primi going to be looking for it. Does he suspect him behind the box? The answer is yes, but Eco will be able to win it out. Holds on to his weapon, but it's still 8-1.
Yeah, this is all right. What?
Blank Salute, thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for that.
Gets right into position.
You can watch the China games now. I'm not watching China games until I know for sure what the good teams are, and we get into some like playoff games. We'll raid someone that's watching it. Maybe we raid TMB or like Shio or something.
Full Sense is
but yeah, this is feeling done.
All the ults in the world here, basically, other than the okay.
Had him protected. Boombot not going to be getting damage either. But Absol is rotating back over towards B. We'll now see. It's Full Sense looking to set their sights on A once again. Like in the hands of Ty. Up forward, it's going to be double creep up the ramp.
I like this a lot.
Are they going to try to entry into the pit?
That would be pretty nuts.
Oh, well, don't really need to.
Oh god, they're in no position for them to react off this as well.
Considering this, it's going to be a 3-2-1 go. The drop down coming in.
No way, no way. Oh god.
And the pit now gone. Sugar Zero.
A good reaction from Sugar Zero over towards B though, at least.
Might be able to get a fast flank rotation if he can cut through mid, but this is still going to give time for Full Sense. They've got 3 players, so they can fan out and cover these angles. But they not quite rushing to get the spike in play. They're expecting more presence here, but I don't think they're going to be expecting it from behind.
Yeah, and they know that shouldn't be the. They know that he should have pushed B main. Damn, they're pretty on this, man. I gotta see some of these ults from Zeta.
Right as he gets vision, gets taken
got no
down.
money though.
3K from Jit. 9-1.
They have really found their groove at full sense. The macro is really, really nice right now. You know, you lose one of your smokes early, they're able to use this toxic screen so effectively to get
Yeah, they just pure take the gamble.
On an island with that op and can't do anything. And then they read the push out of the Viper's pick. Like they get that pick and immediately they're like, we can just tuck in the corner. They're probably just going to try to come through and punish this.
I think we're going to plant today. They're going to have to. They're going to try to get a position to flood retake.
Exactly. Joke's on them. So tuned in. Eco again, still holding on to that ult. Absol with the hero rifle in his. You're one away from Primy's ult.
Oh. Jump peek with a gate crash. See how going to be spotted. TP. Absol does manage to join in on this side of the map. Has the dimensional drift to potentially get himself out of a bad spot, but for now, will just get tucked in behind flowers.
How's Jib Boy's IGLing been? Pretty decent, man. I think both of the IGLing's been like good.
Last pack forward, the Haunt cleared. Absol eventually able to find that kill. Quick TP's out, but XCL left alone. Just didn't stand a chance. Quickly does get taken down, so 4v4. Looking for this retake. Eco still having to make his way across from mid. Meanwhile, Primy and Jit Boys get forward here at screens. Flash not going to be turned there, except by Primy, who gets the mask on just in time.
There's no way, man.
Escapes into another dimension, and now can just go scouting for the rest of the team. Paranoia going to be sent across, but Leviathan able to hide the covering fire there from main. Takes out Sugar Zero, Eco taken down. Primy looking for a little bit more, but Shota finishes him off with a stinger. The defuse now being held, gets it to half.
Huge, bro. He hit such a big kill over towards here as well. They couldn't capitalize off of the Omen flash.
Looking fully in control.
Fully online, man. This is
Blanksy with the tier 1. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate
you
that.
lose your entry player, big deal. Force them back. You keep pressing the issue. You know they're going to be on weaker weaponry mostly. Do a great job with it.
Oof.
Unbelievable stuff there from Primy. Able to pull a Houdini. Gets out safely. I mean, if it wasn't 10-1, I'd say Zeta at least got the Yoru ult out of it that round, but it's not probably going to matter.
Fade eye over towards A.
Hoping they can get a second
Problem
round
is
win
that
here.
it's going to be pretty weak sight.
Into the back, put some pressure here on Absol.
Yeah, it takes the TP and now it's just a solo Neon.
Clear that haunt for him. Zico trying to hold the doorway outside of garage. Shota arriving, able to find one.
Hey,
Eco
not
gets
bad.
the second. Tries to go for the side play, but Primy has the headshot.
Oh, that's probably the kill that decides it. We'll see.
Down to 2v2.
Damn, look at the
Primy
HPs,
down to
man.
15 HP. It's 18 health between the 2 remaining players. XDL should have this in hand.
Instant reposition from him. He might have owned it.
Fragging the hardest here today. Finds the first. Spot of the second.
Very nice.
And XCL will
It's
be able to
lovely,
get a Red Bull
lovely
clutch.
instant decision making.
Secure a second round to close out this half.
Yeah, just a little bit faster reaction this time from Zeta when Full Sense goes for that pressure towards Absol. And they're able to bail.
And is all they
out
get.
the round.
I like your confidence.
Man, oh man. Sota, Eco right there as quickly as it can be. God bless it, Primy. That is so good. He's able to track players down. Gotta see. Curious to see if we ever get to see Primy versus.
Because there's so many 10-2 halves.
what exactly
Teams are
that
getting
looks
pretty
like
good at
in
snowballing.
the,
Also say like some of the
head-to-head matchup of
teams
some cracked
like are getting big upgrades and some of the other teams are staying at like similar levels,
oh
or
boy.
some of them are just one-sided anyway.
looking rough for Zeta. Must
Like
win
the
pistol
Vitality
coming up
game was like a
next.
big example.
372 ACS. at
This
the
is
halftime.
another good example again as well.
Primy's pretty good at this game.
He's kind of good.
Yeah, Primy's a beast, man. He's a beast, and this is such a nice role for him.
so talented. The way he reacts to stuff in particular, the way he keeps his cool in chaotic situations and high pressure situations, and just gets the job done. The ability to reset his aim and all that stuff is very, very good.
One's Marvel.
Is it strategy diff or micro diff? It's a lot of it is aim diff and spacing diff. Like Full Sense are very good right now. And first of all, just winning the most important duels, but second of all, just like trading. The trading's been really good from them.
Yes, he did.
There's like a couple of rounds maybe with the Yoru where I feel like if he TPs out, it's a pretty weak site, and Full Sense have been grouping together. You're just so nice at trading right now. Holy dudes. Okay. Let's let it do its thing, I guess.
3 kills from him. Shota with everything to do.
Ah, bruh. There's so many rounds that like look like it's close, and then just trades come in, and then someone goes a bit above.
11-2 on the map. Full Sense. Just not stopping, not relenting.
3-1 on the pistols.
It just comes down to
right
individual moments, and Ty is able to sneak behind. You know, great play off the paranoia. Ty hides right behind the box, and they don't anticipate him. And then the comms just don't come through until it's too late. Sugar Zero is busy trying to get his team into the site. And they're probably screaming he's behind the box.
Echo, yeah, he's been looking alright, man.
You have to have a pretty good idea that there's going to be a force buy behind this next round.
I mean, yeah, and they actually get over towards site. Hey, this one's looking pretty good. We get the fast flood coming in.
With that judge. Doesn't even have to put the use.
Dude, so many people still stuck behind the choke, even though I got 2 on site. Look at this. I got 1 here, 1 here. Still 2 in the choke.
Sota hits the head, but isn't enough. Can't find any other bullets to connect.
Oh boy.
Man, they're just W keying at him.
Looking for a little bit more, but will eventually fall. But Leviathan still there. Pole position.
Okay, 10. 10 goes at it.
Kill round for him, and match point already set up by Full Sense.
It's a fast one, 25 minutes.
And 17 kills apiece for Primi and Leviathan. Oh. He's trying to get by as Eco wasn't quite ready for somebody to be there. Just trying to play a little bit of bait. Ty swapped over to the Ghost, and Absol just waiting after that TP. Knew exactly where he was going to end up, and Stinger's a judge for Eco.
See, I do prefer the Full Sense setups quite a lot, man. I just feel like they use the Yoru better. This is the thing that I love the most about the Yoru. You can always have the site that they hit a strong site. When I'm seeing these teams play like Yoru on the weak site, so when he TPs out, there's one on their own, it just annoys me so much. The macro from Full Sense, like Yoru-wise, is really good. It's up there, man. There's not many teams that have the Yoru down. I feel like they got the Yoru down, and he frags so heavy just because it's Primi, and he's always in the right position because they have good fort behind it.
Has to be hungry after the way last year ended. After what happened
dude, they look scary, man. And I don't think they're going to get ecoed much because Primi's just allowed to just hunt with Outlaw.
This is our chance. Let's show the world.
Okay, we didn't get a third map today.
I feel like I owe them an apology.
We did not get a third map
this
today.
team was going to be good.
We got EMEA in what, 4 hours? 4.5 hours? Surely we get a third map somewhere over there.
Yes, a little bit.
We'll be back for the EMEA games tomorrow as well. I'm not going to be watching China right now, so we'll raid someone that's watching China. We'll stick around for the interview, and then we'll raid someone watching China.
I mean, the calling from Jit Boys, I think, is what impressed me the most.
Yeah, the calling was good. I agree.
A while longer to really clean up, but
it helps when a lot of the defense setups make so much sense.
You hit on the other point I wanted to make. Is
and
that
they frag well together, man. They fight well.
From the beginning of this match to the end for Full Sense in terms of their macro ideas, in terms of how they were adjusting to their opponents, how they wanted to call the game, how do they want to play things.
Mini has his work cut out. I'll say that much.
I'll just say it. In my pick'ems, this is one of the teams I have going to Santiago.
Raid Shio, it's his birthday today as well. Yeah.
We know that the capability is there from all of these players, and I think that, you know, for Leviathan, great performance from him today, but we're going to send it down the gym.
Come with me to talk to the player of the hour and also their coach. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Cruz. Congratulations.
He's doing the translation
Brittany,
still.
I'm gonna have you over here. This is your mic. Thank you. Cruz over here. Hey, want to see a magic trick? Microphone out of nowhere. Okay. 네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 풀센스의 프리미 선수 그리고 크루즈 감독 모시겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 가장 먼저 크루즈님 감독으로서 거둔 첫 승입니다. 이것저것 걱정도 많았을 텐데 사실 표정은 시작부터 굉장히 좋아 보였거든요. 오늘 확실히 감독으로서의 데뷔전 어땠는지부터 들어보고 싶네요. Congratulations, Cruz. How is life as a coach? Because honestly, I know you had some concerns about kickoff, but even during the walkout, everybody noticed how happy you looked. So how are things for you? And what was it like just watching the game from the coaching booth?
It's actually really weird, but I think I kind of enjoy it. It's like a different life for me. Something I love to do is just teach kids, like teach them what to do, make them learn, see them get better. And I think I get to do that. But like I said, there's always a struggle in everything new. So it might have been a little bit of a struggle in the beginning, but right now I can see that the boys are like trying to mesh in with each other pretty well and then understanding what I want to do. But also I was watching in the coaching booth and I was confused why the screen wasn't moving. Like why is the monitor not moving to a different player?
Yeah.
Because I didn't know I had to press it myself. Because I was confused.
But
What?
You learned.
Yeah.
Okay. 솔직히 좀 이 감독으로서의 인생의 다른 챕터 굉장히 만족스럽다고 얘기를 합니다. 물론 아직까지는 팀이 더 발전해야 되는 부분, 보완해야 되는 부분이 있지만 그래도 크루즈 선수 워낙 어린 아이들을
Some coach issues, yeah, man.
좋아하기 때문에 이렇게 팀원들을 데리고 좀 가르쳐주고 발전해가는 걸 함께 할 수 있어서 굉장히 기쁘다고 만족스럽다고 얘기를 하면서 초반에는 그래도 좀 이렇게 팀이 한 호흡을 가져가는 거에 있어서 어려움이 있었지만
Dude, that would be so annoying if someone else controlled the
팀원들이 서로
POVs.
적응해 나가면서
Don't get to watch what you want to watch.
뭘 원하는지를 깨달아가는 것 같아서 굉장히
Imagine you get stuck with Prius controlling it, bro.
오늘 또
You wouldn't know what's going on.
뭔가 되게 코칭 부스에 앉아 있으면서 이상했대요. 왜냐면은 아니 왜 이 화면이 확확 안 넘어가지? 왜 한 선수 화면에만 고정돼 있지? 라고 생각을 했는데 알고 보니까 이게 감독이 버튼을 직접 누르면서 다른 선수의 화면을 봐야 되는 건데 그 버튼 누르는 거를 몰랐기 때문에 오늘 하나 감독으로서 배워간다는 그런 얘기까지 해줬습니다. 자 그리고 프리미 선수 확실히 좀 풀센스가 에임은 워낙 좋지만 또 운영적인 측면에서는 크루즈 선수의 빈자리가 느껴진다는 얘기도 있었거든요. 여기에 대해서는 좀 어떤 대비책이나 해결책을 세우고 있는지도 물어보고 싶네요. So I think so much of the discord heading into this season was about whether the team would be able to find the right dynamics in the server without Cruz as IGL. So did you guys feel like you figured out how you guys work best together, or how to kind of navigate through the game without Cruz?
ก็ปกติพี่ทีมเป็นคนคอยสอนทุกอย่างแล้วครับแล้วก็มีเก่งเป็น IGL ก็ใช่ลองมาจากพี่ทีมแล้วก็คิดว่าทำได้ดีครับก็ดี
So we normally have Cruz teaching us what to do the whole time, and we also have Jib Boys who's pretty bright, and he also has experience, so he did really well in making the team be able to adjust into how Cruz wanted to play. So I think we did pretty well in that sense.
물론
Nice.
크루즈 선수가 직접 이제 IGL을 할 수는 없지만
FNS rated the wrong. Dude, that guy gets so many raids, man.
많은 그리고 좀 관록이 있는
Dude, that guy should stream, man. He gets so many raids. I'm telling you.
이끌면서 크루즈 감독이 무엇을 원하는지 팀원들을 리더로서 잘 이끌어줄 수 있기 때문에 그런 부분에 있어서
The Unk rated the wrong one. Dude,
팀원들을
he makes some big mistakes, man. The gifting of to the VCT Pacific is something I've never seen, man. Like, I can understand the raid one. But the gifting to the wrong channel, I don't know how he's done that one. That one still cracks me up.
ก็คิดว่าเราก็เล่นเหมือนเดิมครับผมตามที่เราซ้อมกันมาแล้วก็ผมคิดว่าสามารถชนะได้ครับ
We'll just do our best as we practice, and I think if we do better and keep on improving, we'll be able to win.
Disgusting matchups today. Dude, following the Vitality game as well. Like, the Vitality game was just another one of these as well. Just stomps, man. America's was for sure more entertaining at the beginning of this. Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much.
One of the legendary
Out of the course.
in Pacific,
Psych in the YouTube chat, thank you so much as well. FNS, thank you for the raid as well, man. Appreciate you.
I respect him a lot as a coach, and I told the boys 3-4 days earlier that the level we are right now, I think we could beat ZETA, but if we don't improve, if we don't keep grinding, if we're content, I don't think we're going to be able to make it against DRX. So I want everybody to keep their focus, and to be honest, I think they're going to be a tough opponent, but I don't think there's anything we cannot do if we put our mindset to win it. Yeah.
You whiffing on the raid? Dude, whiffing on a raid is crazy. Actually crazy behavior. But the thought was there, man, and that's what I appreciate about you. What are some of the aspects you miss about coaching? I guess the competitive side, but it doesn't really feel the competitive itch as much as playing. Mostly the strap-based stuff, man. I like the strap-based stuff and trying to come up with stuff. Like the main thing I miss. See you later, man. See you later. I guess you're gonna go sleep. It's pretty late your time, right?
Thank you.
Have a good sleep, bro. Okay, chat, we're going to be raiding as well, so we're sending you over to TMV, I think, who should be watching.
That is another 2-0 for the day. Full Sense manages to take down ZETA Division.
Does he say Thinking Man's Valor or Thinking Man's Valorant? Are we like spelling it all, or?
A lot today, but there is no other way
Did Full Sense win? I mean, it was dominant.
Absolute dominance.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very fitting
Just
word
Valo
for
at the end. Shayo? Apparently Shayo stopped.
Full Sense looking better than ever. And I mean, really got a shout out Leviathan. Half these highlights are him. I mean, he had a shaky map one, wasn't exactly his best.
Let's see if we can get the raid right. I didn't want to do the double whiff, man. Can't have you guys being on a whiff into a whiff. We got the raid right. Okay, say hi to TMD for me, and I will see you all in about 4 hours. We have EMEA coming up, and then tomorrow we got every single region pretty much. So once you see a game, I should be like, Psych again in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. And I will see you all soon, guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you for watching, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. If you're not going to watch some at EMEA, bye everyone. Bye.
Things to work on, you know, if they want to take it to DRX, but I think this is about as good of an opening game as you can have.
YouTube chat, subscribe if you can. It would help me out. We're slowly getting up there in terms of the numbers, so I appreciate you all watching and doing that if you have already. And I will see you all a little later. Bye everyone. You have a good rest of your day.